What up? We're starting. Hello. It's so weird not seeing the snow, isn't it? Where did the snow go? Where did winter go? I mean, it's still here. -7 degrees, but seasonally, it's the first day of spring in Project Zomboid. Greetings. What up, you a dinosaur? A Dorlin? Dex? Good morning, dreamer? Mr. Moon Prime? With the 14 months? You telling me a rat organized this race? No, it was Spiffo. Spiffo did it all. It's the great Spiffo rat race. What up? Congrats on the 14. I need you to pick a color. I am not doing face cam today. The migraine that was giving me problems yesterday has persisted into today. It's not that I don't want to say it's not that bad, but it's being controlled by my pain medicine right now. So as long as I stay up on that, I think we'll be okay to stream. That's the plan. But we're doing a darkness stream. No lights. Just pitch black darkness. What up? Darthadius, Coach Crumbles, gotta stay vigilant. What up, Latar? Latara. What up, Ann? Tone 82, another racer, doing great. How was stream? What about Speed? Actual Dave, Rachel B. Hydration reminder, kids, drink some water. Do it. Do it right now. As for color, green. Oh, I got green. I got green. Ooh. This is the last green of the post-it stack, so you get to make a wish. Make a wish. You're so lucky. Maybe it'll come true. The last post-it has to be good luck. It's like a wishbone. Except you don't have to fight anyone for your wish. You just get it. You just get it. Okay. So crops have been planted. I planted them today, right? Yeah, I think I planted them like literally this morning. We woke up like super early, probably 4 a.m. And now it's a fog day. So what notes did I leave for myself? Kill rabbits, watch crops, get to 6K, get level 2 carpentry. If I can get level 2 carpentry, today will be a good day. I've had 2 rabbits give birth. We're holding steady. I have weighed out my rabbits, so we're keeping the big ones. I've gotten 2 fanny pack upgrades very recently. I keep forgetting there's like furniture, like new furniture I can build. And then I think I should start doing like burpees on my home days. I have the food. I could do burpees. Start getting some like extra fitness. And then my weight is good. Like I need to be a little bit careful of my weight right now. Debating if I want to chop trees here or if I want to just go collect logs. I think go collect logs. Some water. Should I play video in the dark? You would fall asleep. I mean, you know, normally if you're streaming, you have lots of lights. So if you're streaming with Facecam, you have lots of lights so everyone can see everything. Oh my gosh, you foraged matches. Oh, mushrooms are back. You know it's spring. But we're doing good. Got some zombie kills done. Closing in on 6K. Ooh, another trash bag. That's always super helpful. Stop putting things in your fanny pack. There we go. Our backpack should be at the very bottom now. That's what I always default my forage into. Whatever my bottom container is. Oh, look. There is a log stack. Here, I'm going to turn you into a 2 log stack. I'm going to take this 4 stacker home with me. We are 157 out of 150. A third of the way there. I want carpentry 2 so I can make some casts. What are they called? Forms? Molds? So I can start doing some blacksmithing. My goal is to make nails. I need tongs. I have almost everything to make blacksmithing tongs except for the metal. So. Oh, carrots. Do I trap? Do I trap? I got a carrot. Do I trap or do I kill my rabbits? Oh, what up, Insomniac Gaming? Hello, hello? No, let's say no to trapping. We're 83 right now. Oh, and then I could build a compost bin, which would be so nice. All right, furniture. We can make a log bench with 2 branches. An axe, some rags. All right, let's try making all this like different furniture stuff. Everything that we can make without nails. And I'll see how much XP we get. This one takes the least amount of resources. So funny, you fell asleep playing Silent Hill. No jump scares for you. I have my tongs ready to go. Get the rags from back here. Was I at carpentry 154? 151? It happened so fast, I didn't see the XP. Well, I do want to build... Can I pick these up real quick? You can pick them up. Alright, I want you over here. Alright, I'm 157. And if I build this... No, we don't get any carpentry? You don't get any carpentry from building this? God damn you, game. Why do we get... I mean, I don't want to get less carving XP, but why is it so hard? Am I just supposed to... Just log wall? Just fence? Just make fence? Alright, fine. Fine, I'll just make fence. Fence only way to get carpentry XP without nails? Fine. I'll just make fence. Do I have a wood axe over here? I think I put all my wood axes are out. Alright, that's fine. I just need a long stone then. And I know... Oh, is there one right here? Is there one right down here? There's a bunch of logs over here. Alright, am I close to the 10 mark? Oh, I passed the 10 mark. Maybe it's gone. Maybe it's just hiding in the tall grass? There it is. There it is. Gotta remove them. Gotta remove them when we're done. Put up fan of cards. Oh no. Don't yawn. Don't yawn. We can drop this for now. Have a sit. Ooh, it's almost workout time too. I want to nap. Large stone axe head. Smack, 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 smack. 40 napping XP. I get 1 carpentry XP from building a fence. And no carpentry XP from building a bench. Alright, now I need a large handle. Oh, you can also get a large handle from a plank. Can you get a baseball bat from a plank? No. Okay, I'm gonna make a large handle from a plank then. And I will continue to save my large branches. For baseball bats. Now, I could saw logs and get carpentry XP and get planks. But I'm worried about wasting my saw's durability. Large handle. There you are. Axe is made. Go ahead, put that on your back for now. Go ahead, have your fruit salad. You have water on you. Drop that. You're probably going to get super hot working out. Knee pads. We can take the knee pads off for this. Alright. Max it out. Hour of burpees. Fully rested? No, maybe 1 more hour. That didn't seem like an hour. No, I don't want... This is our first time. What was that noise? Why did it sound like you broke when I put you on? All right, back to building. Got 2 logs here. I do want to build the smaller things. Grab some more branches. Oh, am I out? Am I out of branches? I might move the rabbits. Oh, muscle strain. Only got 1 branch from that. Boo. Alright. We're trying to clean up after ourselves. So you can take that with you. She hurt herself with burpees? No, I mean just muscle strain. So working out gives you muscle strain, which will give you pain. And I don't want her to get too much pain because the pain from working out is delayed. So you'll get a little bit right away, and then you'll get a little bit later on. Yes, carrots, I know where to put you. You're going in our spring bag. This is going to be my summer seeds. Oh, all of our rabbit salads are stale now. Alright, go ahead and eat that. Going out here to locate more branches. I know I have so many branch piles. Howdy, hey, and TY for stream. TY for being here. Cast whiskers. I'm doing okay. I've got a little bit of a migraine, so there's no face cam today, but that just means more peasy screen for you. Learning more things about carpentry. Not even snow on the trees anymore. It's truly like it's over. Branch? Large branch. I need regular branches right now, game. Termite? Don't need a termite. Here's a nice little branch pile. I guess bushes are really good for branches. Trees, not so much, but bushes, fantastic. PC screen and migraine sounds like a recipe from hell. I mean, the migraine is not that bad right now. Hopefully it won't get worse. If it does start to get worse, I can take more medicine in 2 more hours. It's just lingering. It started yesterday and it's just like holding on. Not really getting worse, but not disappearing yet. Wonder how much carpentry XP I'd get for building a lamp on pillar. Game's like none. You get none. Is the fog clearing up? Sort of. Alright, I want to build... Ooh, the log seat is so tall. Alright, and just to double check, carpentry is 57. And no carpentry XP. I don't like that we can't walk through that. Here, I'm gonna move you somewhere else then. There we go. Clean up the place a little bit. Put things on top of other things. Alright, let's chop some more trees. I think I might relocate my rabbits over here. What up, girl? What up, Abba? What up, Eduardo? Farm is now up and running. I mean, I've planted seeds. I'm a little worried that temperature will affect them. So I've planted 2 test crops for now. So I have radishes up top, I think. Strawberries down below, or they're switched and strawberries up top and radishes down below. Alright, I need one more branch for the thing I need to make. I want to try and make. Thought I'd have an extra branch in here. Want to build it fast. This, I want to build this. I don't have enough ripped rags. Okay, let me get some rags. That's easy. Alright, I'm still at carpentry 57. And we're still there. So, none of the new furniture gives you carpentry XP? Boo. Boo. Why not? I mean, theoretically, we are at least chopping a log, so I feel like that should give us at least one carpentry XP. Don't be so stingy. Don't be so stingy in D-Stone. I would like everything I build to give me some XP. Alright, I just want to size this out with the animal pen. Alright, we can do 15 wide. Oh. That's our... This is our first corner. And we'll build log wall here. Relocate the rabbits. Right? Still no babies? Ooh, water troughs. That's the other thing. That's the other thing I could be building. Especially... What level do I have to be to build a trough? So I could build the basic one right now. And then I need level 3 to do the big one. I don't know if I can bathe in the smaller ones. But I was thinking about, like, I won't be able to go to the crossroads. Because this character needs to wash. I can fill my bottle. I can empty. Maybe I can't wash in the feeding trough. Can I wash with an amphora? No, I can't. So I'll definitely need rain barrels. Rain barrels to wash in. Here's some water. All right, go ahead, eat these 2 stale salads. Because I don't know. When you'll be able. Know when they'll go bad. Soon. Right. Tomorrow will hopefully be a nice day. Kill some zombies. Do need to purify some water. Why can't you wash yourself using the amphora? They haven't given us the option, but we can't. I thought I could wash using a trough, but I guess I misread it the other time I clicked on it. But that means I'll need access to a body of water or rain barrels. It's Turtle's Achilles heel. Turtle has to be near water. Turtle's too long without water, Turtle will die. Or at least feel like she's dying. Oh, I love our little benches. This is one of my favorite things to do. Specifically for for gardening and stuff. But I like having these like low benches to kind of like place things on, just so everything's just like not on the floor at all times. Makes it easier for you to see as a player. Okay, we can walk through the stools. All right, I'm gonna put you by the fire. I think that'll look cute. I'm gonna bring my nice dining chairs back inside. You're ready for sleep. Oh no! The muscle strain. Is this from working out? Go away. Go away. Are you getting worse? Alright, well, we have crazy bad muscle strain. It's gonna be another fog day. Alright, well, start foraging now. then we can come back home and work on leveling up our carpentry skill. I was hoping the muscle strain would hit us at night, but I guess I didn't work out early enough. I'll try again. Right at 12. When does daylight saving start in this game? I don't think it does. There's no more government enforcing the rules, so you just leave your watch whatever time it is. Alright, muscle strain is lessening. I saw the pain just go down. So I just dug through the code again, and the short batch situation is bad. You learn it at carving 9. Yes. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous that I think it's ridiculous that we learn the bat at carving 9. I kind of understand it. But I would prefer short bat to be learned at like level 5. I think it's silly that the recipe is like so late in the game. It's like you can your tune can understand the concept of carving a baton to whack something with. Maybe we need another weapon, but I think you just make the short bat 5. Maybe if you don't have the recipe, you learn the recipe at 6, but all the way at level 9, it's like you outpaced it at that point. Glue. All right, let me head back. I'm gonna build some things. Honestly, do I want to move up, actually? Let me think about that. Let's go look. Now that the snow's all melted, let's go look at the abandoned campgrounds, and we can suss out how much effort, how much effort it would be. I still don't have a sleeping bag, so that's very annoying. Wish I had a sleeping bag. I still think about that one zombie we saw that had a sleeping bag. I chopped 2 trees though, and we're like crazy muscle strain. So I'd got to chop all this. Probably want to chop a path like directly out. Visible bush. Surely a bat is just a glorified stick. Yeah, they could even add things like rough hewn, so it's not as smooth or something like that. I don't know. Maybe it has like a little less durability. Like, you know how you, with carpentry, you have like your shitty stage, your mid-level stage, and then your polished end stage. They could add that concept into crafting. Like, You have your rough-hewn stage, and then you have your slightly more polished stage. All right, so all these trees, all these trees would have to go, right? What are we finding? Aluminum scrap. Another... Ooh. Are you a different color? Another bowling bag? This is what gave me a hesitancy to come back here and do a big building project, because just look at the trees. All of this would, like, so much of this would need to be chopped. I wonder if I'm higher level strength, if I'd get less muscle strain chopping trees. Not seeing anything foraging either. This is all stuff I left here. My gosh, this sweater has no holes. Or this shirt. That's why I saved you all this time. These jeans with no holes. Imagine if that was a thing. It's like, I mean, you'd just be doing it to yourself. You are the government. You force yourself to, turn the clocks back an hour. Would you still hate it? I agree at it being learned and crafted at 5. Well, it doesn't need... So I understand why Anyson wants the recipes to have value. So it doesn't have to be learned at 5. It can be learned at 6. Crafted at 5. You can also learn it, though, by researching the short bat. Or sorry, not the short bat. The baton. From police officers. So there's kind of an easy way to get around level 9. But level 9 is just crazy for the short bat. It's too much. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready to tackle this kind of project. I still want to fix up this area, but I don't think we have the time or energy on this character to undertake a potentially in-game years-long task. Also, the annoying thing about these trees, they're still kind of small, so they're not going to give a lot of building materials. Oh, a pink tree. Spring is truly here. Oh my gosh, there are still zombies in the trees. Oh my gosh, there are still zombies in the trees. Where did you come from? It's been so long since I've seen a zombie in these parts. Almost ended up like Carl. Tree zombie got me. Another magazine. Welding. Already read it. Do they migrate like normal? I mean, yes, they'll spread out in their cell, but they're still going to be mainly drawn to sound. I mean, yeah, it's the same migration as normal, which is not normally a problem. There's just one straggler that missed the helicopters, has missed all the shouting, has missed me running through these trees before. Just hanging out in a bush. Technically, everyone alive in PZ is a sovereign citizen. Make your own rules. That's right. It's the turtle tatership. Turtle's a dictator of these parts. You wouldn't dare to challenge the mighty turtle.
I'm hunting rabbits.
Oh my gosh, so many trees over here. I'm just trying to get back to our home. Some free nimble while I walk through scraggly patches. Oh, a doll? I already have a doll. No thanks. Alright, so Operation Relocate the Rabbits is still a go. Oh, it's also workout time. You get so winded. Still only one Spiffo plushie. We're on front. We're on back. Whip on back. Go ahead. Catch your breath. A little unloading, reloading. What are you doing on that bed? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just unloading and reloading my magazine. That's not what it looks like you're doing. But I swear, it's just harmless. It's harmless. We're just getting better. Alright, you're no longer over encumbered or in pain. Don't forget the gun oil. At least lock the door first. No, no, no. We're waiting for someone to walk in.
No.
We're just waiting. Oh, that's right. Is this... Yes, 2 different colored bowling bags. Scrap. Where was I putting glue? I have duct tape here. Do I have glue anywhere? Guess I'll put it in here. That was my instinct. Oh my gosh, I forgot I had your ID and your badge. I thought I dropped those on the road. You can keep your badge on you. The first thing I see. Turtle leveling up. Getting her skills. Oh, is there like a deer antler thing I can build too? Deer skull on pole. Do I have a stag skull? I have deer skulls. I have antlers. Do I have specifically a stag skull? No. Oh, I could make maybe a bull skull. Bull skull on pole. Do you think it has to be sheet rope? It's probably any rope. We have some long sticks already carved up. Alright, I'm still at 57 carpentry. And again, no carpentry. Oh good, I can move it. That's lovely. I kind of like it there too, a little ominous. Oh, let me go put my nice no-rip clothing upstairs. I have 5 mini skirts. Alright. We might need those. We might need those come spring. Can't let go of my mini skirts. Alright, and then what do I have over here? Oh my gosh, so many bandeaus. Okay, we can rip those. He had a skull bows. If I could, I would. Gotta find something to do with all the skulls I end up with. Alright. Drop you. Those jeans still need to go upstairs. Drop the sweater. Drop the sweater. Oh, wait. No, no, no. Research the sweater vest, apparently. Study the sweater vest. Okay. Learned how to knit a sweater. Alright. Socks. You can go in here to be dealt with tailoring. Oh, one day I'll have a big bag. One day. I won't just be stuck with a duffel bag equivalent. That's what this is. Same exact stats as a duffel bag. All right, unstack. Save the rope. Get 1 carpentry XP. All right, you just have to do this 100 times, turtle. have some trees to chop. Finally, the rabbits. The rabbits and the raccoons. The luxury resort. It's what they deserve. Alright. Destroy for fuel. Twigs. Destroy for fuel. Splinters. And have some water. Let's make a salad. Carrot. Stale mushroom. Stale mushroom. And eat. Care if you're losing weight. I'd prefer it actually. Go ahead and prep another salad for you. Just go ahead and eat your lemons. So we can't add those. Greatest travesty. Can't add lemon to our salads. Our savory salads. Only our fruit salads. Still haven't found a good leather jacket. Muscle strain's going away, but I dare not chop anything else down. Let's clean up the area a bit over here. Saplings, branches, splinters. How am I going to transfer the rabbits? I'm just going to pick them up one by one. I could try calling them, because if I shout, They should come to me. I could also try like connecting the zones with a path. So we have this livestock zone. I have my other one. I could I could do that, leave an open path. And see if they'll put all the food and water in the other side, see if they move naturally. But I'll probably just be careful. Move them move them by hand. Make sure your water bottles are full. Hopefully tomorrow it'll be a good day. We can do some fighting. I'm gonna leave all these rags by where I'm grinding out my carpentry skill. Since you still have a little time to kill. We'll dig some more furrows. Oh, and then someone asked if we need compost to grow crops. I don't know. When I grew crops, I had a ton of compost. So I was just making sure everything was composted. But I think I need, what, level 3? Yeah, I need level 3 carpentry to build a basic compost bin. We should be able to dig like a compost pile. You know how we can dig like a burn pit? I need to be able to dig just that, but as a compost pile, and we can just chuck things into it. Go ahead, rest. Do a little reload training until you're ready for sleep. And then tomorrow you'll wake up. It'll be a beautiful day. And we'll go cave some zombie skulls in. It's kind of so relaxing. Just wake up, kill zombies, go to bed. Wake up, kill zombies, go to bed. Maybe kill a rabbit or two in between. Life is good. I worry you'll wake up too early. Oh no. Alright, that's the burpee agony. Right, so I could have kept you up a little bit later. Hello, cow skull. Fancy seeing you here. Right. The muscle strain should go away after a while. I'm going to assume we're not going to get 3 days of fog in a row, so let's head out. You can walk off your horrific pain. Just walk it off. Also, let's quick check. Alright. No population explosion in the night from the animals. Severe pain. It's hard to go on. A little grunt every now and then to pull in the zombies. Sewing skill, make a large tactical bag. I mean, I'm doing a little bit of sewing. That's kind of what I'm doing. I'm doing a little bit of everything right now. A little bit of tailoring, a little bit of reloading, a little bit of carpentry, a little bit of pottery. Carpentry, though, is my big push. I want to make nails. All right, it's getting better. Stack, 3 stack. So one of the things I'm doing with my logs, since I've accumulated so many on this path, hauling them out of here. Getting them all bundled up. And then every day that I go fight on the road, I can bring a little log stack with me, and that's 2 extra pieces of fence I can add to my little safety fence areas without having to chop trees or go into the scary woods and risk a zombie popping up out of nowhere. This is my second railroad track piece I've foraged. These are all rail spikes. my gosh, is this a third day of fog? 3 days of fog in a row? Oh, interesting. Stone mace head. Short bat or large handle. Let me look into that weapon. What is that doing in the forest? I don't know. It's got to melt down nice. We can hope. It's crickets, worms, cockroaches as bait for the bird traps. So those are the only insects I'll be prioritizing. Is that another frying pan? It's my third frying pan. Foraged 3 whole frying pans out in the wilderness. Unstack. Make a 4 stack. Alright, you're almost out of here. Fog's just getting worse and worse. Let's see how it goes. 3 days in a row of fog. I don't have to carry all of this stuff with me. Leave the frying pan here. I'll leave the can here for now. Or things that get brought home will be in this bag. Oh, machete, another one. That's really all I have to leave. I mean, I could leave these rags. Alright, back to foraging. We're not so far away from the railroad tracks, though. Maybe it just got washed away by a storm. That giant metal piece. There was a landslide that brought it over there. Zombie kill count for the day. Almost starting out at a 700. some iron scrap. The game really wants me to do blacksmithing. Forage me some blacksmithing tongs, please. If you really want me to do blacksmithing. If you want me to have spiked baseball bats game, give them to me now. I'm ready. I mean, looking at it, it's not the worst. So, baseball. I don't know if I have one of you yet. Another can. I'm grabbing the cans because you can use them to make like reinforced bats. So, I'm hoping those will actually be useful. No longer need them to boil water in. Although it might be helpful. I'm gonna eventually take my pots with me wherever I go. It'd be nice to have at least something to boil water in. Back at all my other bases. Back to the days of our 4-can water boil. The starvation days. God. I was so happy. I was like, I have 4 cans. 4 cans to boil water in. You don't understand. That's how I lost one of my playthroughs. Drinking tainted water. Because I was worried about drinking all the water in our little cabin, and then I wouldn't have, like, that water in the cabin is all the purified water I have access to in this area. A stick of fucking butter. All right, I have between this and my tub of margarine, I have enough butter to set up. I have enough calories to set up a safe house. Just either West Point or Moldra. I have the butter. I have the means. No, not enough carpentry yet. Everyday smithing. Already read it. Give me blacksmithing tongs. Grat Supertone Man on the 5-stream streak. Finding butter on the side of the road is just completely mental. I mean, that's just foraging. You never know what you're gonna find foraging. Months into the zombie apocalypse, you'd be so skeptical of a random stick of butter found on the ground. But no, it looks delicious. It's delicious butter. You haven't heard tales of road butter? Everybody likes road butter. Salted or get the fuck out. Unless we're baking. Then unsalted. A cooler? Give me blacksmithing tongs. Blacksmithing tongs. Or a box of nails. Eraser. I don't need that. I don't need twigs. Alright. Hello, wall. You're getting expanded. Eat a salad. That takes care of the hunger. Goodness gracious. You want to try out the freshly built wall? Okay, this is the new center point. What up, Shawshank? Named after the film Shawshank Redemption? Still has that new wall smell. Alright, get back to foraging. We found cool things today. Can we get some more cool things? Right, yeah, this isn't the worst of the fog days. This is kind of manageable. Pretty bad. But doable. Ooh, and I can extend my fence over here. Fog does lower zombies' visibility, like their vision range. Need more clothes. It's hard to remember. I think that's my problem area. Yeah, we're getting close. Close to the zombie epicenter. Oh, you can feel it. You can feel how many zombies are there. The game just starts to kind of chug along. Still out for milk. I'm on a Milquetoast run. Don't mind me. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Too many sauce. Too many sauce. Back away. Mainly so the frames don't die. Fuck your socks. I don't need socks anymore. I've gone above that with my tailoring. Is that a poncho? It looks absolutely destroyed. We can hope for good things, though. Yeah, it's 10 holes. 10 holes in that poncho. I don't think it's recoverable. Can it be patched with tailoring? I don't know. Maybe. I'll try it. Let's go. We'll fall back to the next trip fence. Ooh, there's that maintenance I was looking for. Oh my gosh, it's a fellow turtle. A fellow green vester. Alright. Muscle strain. Let's back it up. Walk it out. Would it even be worth it with 10 holes? I mean, I don't know. Alright, I think green vest fell in here. Oh, I should put your mask on. So some muscle strain. We have these two lollygaggers. This game was made in the UK. It was. Some. I don't know. I was gonna try to do Ring Around the Rosie, but hello reinforcements. Would you all like to come to the next trip fence? It's an ambush. Wait, I have muscle strain. Stop. Stop fighting. Stop standing fighting when we have muscle strain. Is there a golf shirt in this game? Would it have 18 holes? I guess the most amount of holes you could probably get are the coveralls, right? Arms, legs, chest, back. So many holes. Still, oh, hazmat suit? You're right, hazmat suit. With the headpiece. Maximum amount of holes. Sunglasses. Some clay. Here, well, let's get more than just you two. Since I see all these other ones just chillaxing. Mason's trowel. I have so many of those. And you can make one. Not concerned about picking you up. Autumn branch. Grats on the 50 stream streak. Oh my gosh. Just dropping a straight 50 stream streak in there. Alright, I'm ready. Ooh, we have a sneaky snake. You're on the wrong side of the wall. This muscle strain is taking 5 million years to go away. Alright, let's do a little loop. Alright, there went the muscle strain. It's a little merry-go-round. Ooh, Moon Queen on the 25. That's a lot of streaks. It's a lot of streams. It's like over a month worth of streams right there. Consistently. Hit 40? At 41? Alright. Focus. Focus, Claire. Fuck you. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. That guy put us all off center. Alright, at least the group's together. Can I go back? Can I go back to long blunt yet? Can we break this thing? This weapon? I'm short blunt 3. But I still get muscle strain. Maintenance 6. Gosh, I was like, I heard a new voice. Ready? Waiting. Everyone in position. Let's go for the loop-de-loop. My gosh. Alright, we need to spread you out a little bit better. Zombies are even bumping into each other. You look much more spread. That's the kind of conga line I want to see. I'm almost a master carver. Once I got baseball bats, I was like, all right, I'll just make baseball bats until. Smell you later. I'll just make baseball bats until max level. You're still holding strong. Short bat. Or broken baseball bat. Almost out of my inventory. Right. Eat some more food. Got maybe 2 more poles. Can also take advantage of this giant group by doing a little sneaking. Right. This is good. Just a few, just a few. Bring them back to the fence. Knock them out. Got a few more. Nice and manageable. Right here. Oh my gosh, yay, it finally broke. Alright. Take it away from me. One more. Even the nice whack noise. Oh, it's so good. So satisfying. Just do a little sneak. We'll sneak all the way up. Get a group, walk them back home. So close to a level up. 13 XP from leveling up like light-footed and sneaking. Midnight in the min-max. We got our cats. Okay, let's go. Right, the waterfall. I fucked up, I fucked up. Am I swinging too early? Might be swinging too early. Where were you two earlier? When I was clearing zombies down this way. You adore the min-max story? Hey, you were the idea originator, so it's only fair. What was that? I think that was an axe. An ice pickaxe. It's so long and goofy looking, though. It's like, what is stuck into you, zombie? What is stuck inside of you? Ice axe. All right. Put it on the ground. Save it for later. Everything else looks good. Yeah, that's a pretty... I've used that, not on this character. I've used that before and it was nice. I have... four barricades? Five? Five. So we have this one and then 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm gonna focus on expanding these. Because I think we've got a good amount of distance between them. I have enough room to get space. One more pole. One more pole, and then we go home. Nothing in your pockets. Just got level 6 maintenance. One of you had a big hiking bag at one point in time. Can you make your way down here? Can you wander your way down here, hiking bag zombie with a tent or sleeping bag attached to the bottom? No, today was a good day. We've got maybe a poncho I can fix up. Got a spare green vest. And foraged a stick of butter. Alright, there's light-footed and sneaking too. Frame rate just dies as I get... Oh my god, the horde is spilling out. The horde is spilling out. There's so many. Why are there so many right there? Do you think the crossroads is emptying out? Or do you think the crossroads has a lot of zombies in it still? Gosh, it is so much darker without the snow. All right, let's go home. Scary out here. Fighting when it's this dark. What's the difference between light-footed and sneaking, since they seem to be leveling at the same pace? They're both dependent, I think, on leveling around zombies. So I think that's why they're like almost always tied. Because you can't level sneaking. I mean, you can level sneaking around animals, but then I think that'll also get you light-footed too. And there isn't really much of a difference. Like, light-footed decreases the noise of your footsteps, whether running, walking, or crouching. Sneaking decreases... It says it decreases the distance at which zombies spot you. That is not true. And it reduces the sound of your footsteps while crouching. So right now, the two sneaking perks, light-footed and sneaking, both essentially do the same thing. Sneaking lowers your noise while you're crouching. Light-footed lowers your noise walking, running, or while you're crouching. They're not very useful skills. Potentially dangerous, too. Because you'll be, like, running around and, to you, the player, seemingly making noise. If you're high skill level, the zombies won't hear it. So it's a very easy way to accidentally, like, run, walk directly into a zombie. Because you didn't hear them, and then they didn't hear you until you were literally brushing shoulders with them. Hopefully, sneaking will eventually lessen the zombie's perception range, like visual perception range. Until that happens, sneaking isn't just, it's just not going to be super, it's just not super useful. Because if a zombie sees you, it sees you, and then if one zombie sees you, it starts making noise, and I think that alerts the other zombies near it. And then they all start following you. I remember my first run, I tried so hard to level those thinking it would help a lot. I mean, it helps like a little bit. And if you're not playing on 16x, like the zombies can be a little more spread out. So you can maybe like sneak up behind one and get like the backstab, like the throat stab animation or whatever. If you have like a knife. But no, you don't. Even first aid is like more useful than sneaking and light-footed. At least high levels of first aid, or like level of first aid 4 helps you heal faster. Apply bandages faster. No, it's just any zombie. If a zombie sees you, they'll do like a head whip animation, and then they'll start doing like a gargly growl. And I think that gargly growl is loud enough that any zombies see it, see that zombie moving, and then just kind of fall in line with it. Right, you ready to do your midnight run through the darkness all the way home? Oh, I miss you, Snow. It used to be so bright. All the all the car alarm brought all the zombs to the yard. They're like, it's better than yours? I could teach you, but I'd have to charge. My car brings all the zombies to the yard. Where was I keeping cans? I was keeping cans somewhere. In here? Yes. In the washing machine. That's where we store the cans. All right, go ahead and eat. Do many zombies head towards the base at all? No. So I've killed all the zombies within my proximity, basically. The only way they'll get drawn to my base is if I make noise at this point. If I make too much noise, I can pull them here. But I've done a really good job clearing out my area. So I've created a nice little safe space for me. Only took, you know, like 2,000 kills before we had this luxurious... I did have a baseball. Luxurious spot to call home. You definitely need to wash all your clothing. Add our stick of butter to our collection of goodies. You need to be repaired. You need to be repaired. We need to pet some rabbits before you go to sleep so you don't freak out. So there's two... Where are you going? Press E to pet rabbits. Sound and visual perception are currently different. So you can reduce the sound perception. but the visual bubble does not decrease. It only changes due to weather. Alright. You're no longer stressed. Time for sleep. Alright, you got a couple hours. You still woke up incredibly freaked out. Oh my gosh, is this another fog day? Why? What have I done? Why are a little bit of your clothes dirty? Did you just not finish? Alright, I need to kill one of you. I'm so sorry. $37. Did we just have more babies? Yes, someone had a bunch of cottontail. Alright, let's get the info. Cotton, female, baby. Right, we are 13. 13.55 encumbrance. And then we drop the baby. And we're 10.87. That makes you 2.68. It's so tiny. All right, 13.36. You are smaller. And since I already have a bigger lady, thank you for your sacrifice. Oh, I got 2 pieces from the cottontail. The Appalachia rabbits, I feel like I only got 1 piece of meat. The sacrifice. What up, Aqua? Howdy, Sierra. Why is it minus temperature? Wait, did it just say it was 10:07? You drink some of your water and lose weight? That's not what I wanted. I'm 6'7" now. And then encumbered. 2.68. Are you bigger? You bigger than the other one? 2.68. I think the other one was 2.65. Only 4 rabbits on the cottontail too. So not a lot of babies. So far it looks like swamp rabbits are the superior rabbit in every way. Oh, and you're a female too. We had no males in this litter, so we're gonna only have 1 baby. Alright, you weigh a little more. 2.69. You know what? I think I'm gonna kill all of you. Sorry. Sorry, since there's no male, then I'd be keeping a mother alive just to nurse 1 baby rabbit. I don't think I can do that. I don't have the space.
I'm hunting wabbits.
It's already dangerous that I have over 30 creatures here. Is this day 4 in a row of fog? Yes, every day since March started has been foggy. What up, Allison? Rabbits don't need their mom. They will grow up without. They just need to be sated. Ooh. So you are encouraging me to kill even more rabbits? I'm doing it. I'm culling my herd, Allison. Not quite cutting it in half down to 20, but I'm waiting for them to give birth. I'm saving the largest babies. We're just doing that. Oh my gosh, I got an average cut out of that. It's pretty good. Pretty good. How does petting animals lower stress? I mean, I would assume it does at this, like, I mean, you just pet them. Get a little bit less stress, a little bit less unhappiness. All right, you know what? I think I have enough food for today. The rest of you may live another day. Down to 34. Hope your crossroads is less cursed. You know what? You'll see. You'll see, Allison. It's... it's spilling out. I have dedicated more RAM, and I still just dropped to like 20, 30 frames per second just on the outskirts. Just on the outskirts. Yours also had a car alarm? Didn't seem so bad? I think my situation is especially bad because I had the helicopter here. And then my car alarm was here. So I think all the zombies that came to the helicopter are now at the crossroads. So I'm just, you know, we're almost 6,000 kills and I haven't looted crossroads yet, but it just is what it is. Your heli was up the West Point Bridge. We're fraternal twins, just not identical twins. I hoped, like, when I had my helicopter here, I was like, oh, I'll clear out the crossroads. I'll maybe even clear out McCoy's. Like, it's not gonna be, like, it's gonna be great. And then, I don't know, crossroads was not cleared. There were still a bunch of zombies here. Not a crazy amount, but roughly the, like, 2,000-ish that were supposed to be there. And then I had cleared out, like, this side. And then the zombies triggered the car alarm. And it's just been cleanup ever since. But, I mean, the good thing is I don't have to go very far to get a lot of zombies. That's the positives. I do think it would be funny to try to clear this entire challenge without leaving, like, I mean, you have to go out to make the bases, but, like, getting close to 1,000,000 kills without ever leaving the crossroads. It's just funny. From Nazgar, how can you know how far you are until you kill all the zombies in the world for the challenge? So you want your zombie kill count to be 1,000,000. You don't have to kill all the zombies on the map. You just have to kill 1,000,000. And then you could theoretically stop and just focus on other skills if you wanted to. There are 3 things. You have to kill 1,000,000 zombies, max out all your skills, and create like 12 safe houses around the world. So the safe houses I do have to go out and do. But everything else could be done here. I mean, I don't know. Maybe eventually zombies would stop coming in, blocked by, like, choke points, blocked by fences. But there's a lot. And I have Speed Demon, so I have the ability to be, like, the loudest motherfucker in the world. Speed Demon plus reversing plus no muffler on a car. I think the entire map would hear me. I don't think the LV zombies could come here because they're... So they can break down, like, the fence gate. But they can't break the fence gate down if I'm not there. So all the zombies that are trapped behind that fence in the enclosure will stay there. But I could get all of West Point. I could probably get, you know, I don't know. Maybe they wouldn't hear me up here. But I think I could get, like, all of this locked in to the crossroads. Just between drive, if my plan would be to drive from, like, here to McCoy's and then back again. But that is way, way, way in the future. Not anytime soon. The LV zombies are there. But zombies inside buildings are not spawned in. Alright, go ahead and do some rabbit petting. Calm thyself. Oh, did I make the amphora? Yes. I've stopped using the amphora because I don't know if everyone's been having this glitch, but when I fill up water bottles from the amphora, my character stops auto-drinking from them. So I don't really even bother with it right now. I think something happened with it because you used to be able to put, like, anything in the amphora and then it would turn into water. So whatever they did to fix that glitch broke auto drinking. Through the trees. So many trees. One of these days I'll chop you all down. But not today. I know. March 1st, all the snow disappeared. I reloaded my game because I dropped to like 20. I was getting like 20 frames per second at the base. Reloaded, all the snow was gone. At the crossroads? Yeah, it's probably all trash at the crossroads. Nothing good. I don't know, there's ketchup. Ketchup is nice. Ketchup is calories. It shouldn't rot. Or at least it didn't used to rot. Do I have sheet rope on me still? Oh my gosh, you used your sheet rope to build part of that fence, didn't you? God damn it. I hate that we can use sheet rope to make log fences. That is the worst decision. No sheet rope used in log fences or log walls. It always accidentally eats all of your rope. You don't even realize it's happening. Secret rope consumption. Oh my gosh, you're tired already? Alright, well, I'll just show Allison what your future might have in store for you with your Crossroads car alarm. Mr. McHauser? So far, so good. I foraged a stick of butter earlier, so can't complain. I've got 5... Well, I have 4 trip fences and 1 kill box on this stretch of road where I do most of my fighting. Come on down. Yes, right side. Perfect decision, zombie. Alright, I'm not really here to fight zombies. I was here, and then and then we got tired, so now I have to run home. I'm just here. Alright. See the... Okay, I can't even get close to it. See the frame rate dropping, though? I'm too afraid because we're surrounded, but there are so many zombies. So many zombies. They're slowly spilling out of the crossroads. So I don't know if the crossroads is like emptying out or if it's just not as tightly of a packed bubble. But there are still thousands of zombies to kill. I think the rat race started, what, was it February? February, March? I can't remember. It was after an update wiped a bunch of saves. Yeah, it was March. So not that long. I mean, only, what, 2-ish months less than, because April isn't over. But I don't think it started March 1st. Why not explore somewhere else if there are too many Z's? I mean, I could take a peek at Dixie, but the thing is, I can't go very far, and there are too many zombies everywhere. My main goal is to get to McCoy's. So this is step 1. Survive here. I've got survival down. Step 2 has always been clear the crossroads. And then step 3 is move into McCoy's, because McCoy's has it. The map doesn't do it justice. McCoy's is basically like enclosed in water. Like, you don't see it on the map, but there's like a river that wraps around McCoy's. So it's got a lot of natural barriers against zombies. It has a bunch of crafting, like, stations here. Some that I can't get other places. Now, I could try Dixie. After my helicopter, I had hoped Dixie would clear out, and it did not clear out. I could spend time approaching from the other side, but the goal of this challenge is to kill zombies, so... These are easy zombies to kill. I have all my defensive structures set up. So it would just, I think, take more time to go somewhere else. And then it's also risky, right? I have to bring my stuff on my back. I can't use a car. I won't be able to use a car for so long in this challenge. So I have to go everywhere by foot. I have to carry everything on my back. I don't have a good backpack. I'll have to carry my pots to boil water in. Oh, that's the other thing. This character in particular, thanks to fear of blood, needs to be near water. Or I need to be able to make rain barrels, and I cannot make rain barrels yet, since carpentry is such a pain in the ass to level currently. And half the things you can build don't even give you carpentry XP. Cars are in terrible condition thanks to these sandbox settings, and then with pinpoint hearing and increased car noise, zombies from towns like far away will hear me. Saw the large branches into planks. That grants carpentry XP? Yes, it does. But it grants 1 carpentry XP. I need... almost 100 carpentry XP. That means I need to get 100 branches and then convert them into essentially worthless planks. And you remember that my main weapon right now is the baseball bat, and that can only be made from the large branches. So I would be hurting myself. I don't even think I've been saving almost every long branch I see, as long as it's like relatively close to the road or on this path. I've saved every single one because I've known they could be turned into baseball bats, which is going to be my main weapon for this early part of the game. And I'm not even close to have found 100. So do you see how that's like a super slow method? And it also wastes a bunch of relatively hard to get resources. I think the best way is to continue with log fences. It's just going to be slow going. Aren't bats? Level 9 carving, not carpentry. Maybe there's crossover there, though. Certain things are under multiple categories, so maybe there's a carpentry baseball bat you can eventually make. But I have the carving. There are no reoccurring helicopter events or meta events. I'm assuming that's so that bad luck doesn't really fuck over one player as opposed to some other players. But I didn't make the rules, so I don't know. I just live here. But that would be my assumption, to try to keep the playing field as equal as possible. There's already so much luck involved, I think, in Project Zomboid, just with what items you get. Yeah, the vision cones in Build 42 are so nice. Let's water all your plants. How'd you get missed? You weren't watered at all. I love how much water things hold now. It used to be like water 2 plants and you were done. You'd have to go get more water. Right? Squeaky clean. How's the weight? Still dropping? Okay, go ahead and eat some more. Let's put you to bed. Once your muscle strain goes away. She woke up early this morning. That's why she got so tired. Example, I'm nearly 10 months into my rat race game. I have no flashlight, saw, welder's mask, or small iron bands. Are you still doing a lot of foraging, Zero? Are you mainly zombie fighting now? It's hard to balance foraging still, I feel. Now that I've gotten into, like, my zombie killing phase. It's like, come home, take care of chores, which there's a never-ending supply of, and then go kill zombies. Alright, you can go to sleep now. Alright. And then, I'm gonna BRB for a little bit. I'm gonna go get some more medicine and eat something. Survey your kingdom. Alright, hello. I'm back. I have taken medicine and we will see how I feel in a little bit. Okay. But it looks like it's our first fog-free day in 4 days. So that means risk it all fighting zombies. It means risk it all. Let's fill up your water bottle, though. And baseball bat is good. It should at least be enough for today. All right. I have a show recommendation for you if you're looking for a show to watch. It's that HBO show, The Pit. It's like a hour by hour medical drama. So if you don't like dramatic medical stuff, then it's probably not going to be the show for you. But it's definitely in, like, every episode ends with a cliffhanger. But the final episode is like a very nice bookend kind of conclusion show. I've been waiting to recommend it until I saw the last episode. It's like, if this fucking season ends on a crazy cliffhanger, I'm just so tired. I'm just so tired of shows doing that. I want, like, a little bit of closure at the end of a season. You can leave it kind of open-ended, but just like a smidgen, a crumb of closure, please. And it definitely delivers that. Like, it could almost be a standalone season, but I'm very excited for season 2. Let's drop some frames and slaughter some zombies. All right. And also carry a stack of logs with us. We can make some, like, little corner pieces on our trip lines. Make us a little safer. Hopefully. Also full of Nepo actors that are really good. I fucking know, man. I mean, I can't hate them, though. They are good actors. At least they're good actors. That's the thing. Nepo actor, not a good actor, get out of here. Nepo actor, that is a good actor, fine. I'll allow it. What? They don't get to become a movie star, TV star just because someone in their family did it first? Well, they better bring it to the table. Like a wrestler from a family of wrestlers. It's like, all right, your name will only carry you for so long. Your skills need to be there.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Mark 001 222. Thanks for the follow. Not denying that they have talent, only saying they possibly had an easier time getting initial auditions. Oh, no, I agree. I think we're on the same page, Midnight. I think we're on the same page. It's like, I don't love knowing that every actor, like new, young, up and coming actor, is just related to an actor parent. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, who wouldn't want to be a movie star? I mean, I'm sure there are some people, but I feel like at least 50% of the people would be like, if your parent was a famous movie star and could get you in touch with like an agent and auditions and other stuff, I think you just be like, yeah, I'll play pretend for the rest of my life. Not trying to belittle acting at all, but it's like the Olympics of playing pretend as a kid. Like, who can play pretend the best at the highest level? You wouldn't want to be a movie star? I mean, there's definitely downsides. TV star, probably better than being a movie star. Chiller. I have no knowledge of sports. I have no knowledge. Bronny James. Sure, he's good at basketball, but is he really NBA level? Or did the Lakers draft him for the father-son on the team? Marketing. LeBron James's son? Okay. You would rather have Taylor Swift's career? Fuck that. No fucking way. I don't know. Maybe it's great, but when does Taylor Swift have time to play Project Zomboid? See, if I'll like my desires, I don't think would change much. It's like, no, I still want to play PZ. I bet Taylor Swift can't play PZ 40 hours a week. She's got to learn how to dance or write a new song or something. What are you doing down here? Also, you're hot. Take the beanie off. My headphones in the wrong ears? The answer is yes. Yes, they are in the wrong ears. I'm wearing my goofy. You can freeze it or you can microwave it. It's this like eye thing. I'm wearing my like goofy migraine gear. Another reason why no face cam today. I've got my tea cooling down. Gonna do a little foraging. What kind of tea? Rooibos. It has other stuff in it, but I think that's like the base. It's a rooibos tea. I'm not a huge tea drinker. I like green tea or this tea. I'll drink black tea if I really want hot water. Like, I want hot water to hold against the roof of my mouth. I'll drink black tea. Oh, I dropped my log stack down there. Yes! Oh, glorious backpacker zombie! Oh, thank you. Thank you for showing up. Oh, thank you. Okay, it's not a big hiking bag, but 20 capacity, 75 reduction. It's been so long. Equip secondary. Equip on back. Fuck off, zombies. I'm organizing. No sleeping bag on it, though. Dude, where's your sleeping bag? You're just hiking with a backpack? I do miss how cool our backpack. Solo kit. We're being retired. I do like that we have patches, though. Is that Canada? Let's see. We got Canada. Is that Brazil on top? To Canada. Is that China? That kind of looks like Texas. Germany. Can't identify anymore. Tell me what you see. I feel like that's a Colorado symbol right there. The kind of C, but I don't know. We're so much more low profile without our big golf bag. right, go back and get the log stack. Don't forget. I really wouldn't want to be any kind of celebrity, whether it was movie, television, or music. At least I can remain relatively anonymous as a writer. Even writers have to do, like, what, social media now? The worst. The worst. Gotta get on Book Talk. Push your big book. A golf bag replaced. Is this, I think this warrants being written down. It's not quite like a big hiking bag, but I like writing down our bag upgrades. Heli was our first bag day. It's the 5th, right? I only know that because it was 5 days of fog.
Put your hands
Bitter.
together, and I'll mark
Bitter.
it with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Hinterworld. Name of the 4 months. I need you to pick a color. Dark pink, pink. Dark blue, blue. Dark green, green. Purple, yellow. The choice is yours. Looking for a symbol that could represent a bag. Cat, I hear you. I hear you. Maybe just a happy face. We got a bag. Yay! Dark pink? Dark pink it shall be. Let's do some dark pink with purple. Like how nice I make my map notes look? Thank you. I'm like half organized, half disorganized with my map. If you want to see like a super, like very detailed, precise, like pixel perfect map, Poor Dead Man has some of the nicest looking Project Zomboid maps I've ever seen. Like he's doing like special things like this. Like making little boxes out of equal signs and then just, you know, just doing the works. I sometimes do that, but I'm also like just scribble everywhere. Chaotic scribbling. It's how I took notes in school. All right, Hinter. Hinterworld, you've been marked with a special sign. I mean, maps are cool. I think when I do like eventually when I stop doing the rat race and Build 42 was fully released, I could see myself going that detailed on a map where I plan to continuously respawn, like even after my first character dies. Because maps are like one of the few things that are carried between, like from character to character. So I like my map being like our legacy timeline. Oh, I have the log stack. All right. Let's keep it moving. Oh no, I got you pink and then I have I have purple Sharpie, or I have colorful Sharpies. I don't have a pink Sharpie. But I let you pick the Post-it, and then I pick what color to scribble on the Post-it. It's a collaborative effort. My cat is upset because she's like, it was nice yesterday and you left all the doors and windows open. Why can't we do that again? I'm like, cat, it's so cold. We can't. I'm paying for the heat. I'm paying. Minnie! Minnie! I'm paying for the heat right now. We can't waste it. We can't waste it. I want to expand here. I think I want to expand a little bit higher up. Oh, your cat got the thunder treatment when the storm rolled through today. It's been really windy where I live. We lost power for a little bit. Like, I always heard about high winds, but I'm like, oh, well, it's not a hurricane or like a tornado, so it can't be that bad. No. High winds fuck up the area I live in all the time. I'm like, it's not even a tornado. All right, we can expand this one. All right. Unstack. Drop your rope. Drop 2 there. Drop 2 here. I need to rip some clothes. Get my 2 carpentry XP of the day. Sounds of construction are drawing them in. I wonder if that's why so many crept down last time. Construction might be as loud as a shout. I'm not entirely sure, but I might want to start playing under the assumption that construction is loud as fuck. Alright, take your sheet rope. Used to live in the windiest city in the world. It could be wild. 25 to 40 mile per hour winds are commonplace here in Kansas. Yeah, but Kansas is like smack in like Tornado Valley, right? I lived in Kansas for a little bit. That is the only place I have heard the tornado alarm. Like the tornado siren. Look at all of them creeping out of the woods. You're from Kansas, always thought Oklahoma was way worse. I mean, you're there too. Tornado Alley, that's what they call it. Not Valley, Alley. Saw that steak knife and thought, machete? Oh. You weren't toe touchers. Can't believe it. Oh my god, you're too smart! You just walked around it. Geniuses! You must die before you share the information of walking around the wall to other zombies. Can't be allowed to live. After this, you need to eat. Grew up in Nebraska, right smack dab in the center. We used to get multiple tornadoes every summer. Scary. Our average annual maximum wind gust was 80 miles per hour. And getting close to that was pretty common. A couple of years ago, it was up to 240 kilometers an hour, which is like 110 miles. That is absurd. Kansas, dust in the wind. It finally makes sense. Oh my. Oh, it's so many zombies. They're all right there. I can't even get them on screen now. All right, well, we'll just, I mean, we can keep falling back to till they're at my doorstep, maybe. We've basically lost one trip fence. No, no, no. Yeah, you had the look of a toe toucher. Muscle strain? Had your first tornado in 2011 here in Maryland. But Boston is very, very windy. Don't know if this is true or if teachers just told us this to scare us, but one tornado had allegedly lifted off the ground and was passing above your elementary school. Oh my God, tornado at school. How I remember being like doing our drills and they would make us walk outside from the wooden buildings to like the concrete building. And I was like, dude, even in first grade, no respect for authority. I was like, you people, why are we walking outside? You think it's really going to make a difference? But that was protocol. Or gosh, going camping as a kid. I think those are what my like first nightmares were about really as a kid. Like going camping and then a tornado or a hurricane coming and having to hide in like the campground bathrooms because those are like the only like structure fixed to the ground. I had such a creepy dream that I still remember to this day of being like trapped in like one of those dark, scary, spider infested, damp campground bathrooms with my family. And there are also just like a bunch of crying babies for some reason. So scary. Caramel macchiato. Grats on the 15 stream streak. Checking pockets. No one has anything interesting. I should be foraging on my walk up. Look at all the things I found. There's just so many. I'm trying to get some light-footed and sneaking XP when I can, though. So I have a big, massive group. We already leveled up. Goes pretty fast when there are that many zombies. $240 kilometers an hour would be like 150 miles per hour. Don't worry. It's Tuesday. We don't have to math on Tuesday. Just wait here. Eat a salad. Sheep skull. You know what? I really don't want to deal with you. Violets I'll take. You want to season your rabbits with some violets? Sure. Just put a little flower. Oh my gosh. A fourth foraged bowl. Three pots. 3 frying pans. Four foraged bowls. Oh my gosh, that's such a good show of it. So risky, so risky. Here, I'm trying to clip that just so I have it. That's how many zombies. That's how many zombies are near me. That's why the crossroads is infested. But maybe that's all of them. Maybe I kill all those zombies. The crossroads is empty. "25 frames, 24 frames, 23, 20. All right, let's fall back. Let's fall back. I was told recently that the game can handle 1,000 zombies on screen. So if we're getting frame rate issues, it's got to be more than 1,000. Uh-oh. I made too much noise. Too close to the herd. Fall back. The game might be able to. You're not sure your computer can. I mean, I have a good processor. I have an older graphics card, but... Alright, well, we have plenty to kill tomorrow. Alright, I need to go home. It's getting dark. The most recent tornado near you has a world famous photo. Mowing lawn tornado. I think I've seen it. It's just, is that some dude who's just mowing their lawn with a tornado in the background? What up, Stasnak? Checking out the specs. I do hear zombie noise. Where is zombie? so scary. Oh, I did not command down attack. That was all PZ right there. Jeez. A gut clench. Can't remember if you updated your GPU or your CPU. You think CPU? When you got your computer at a GTX 1650? You've seen shadowing start anywhere between 500 and 800 on both your machine. Laptop? You're playing on a laptop, Zero? I had no idea. As well as streamed machines, Lamprey, Rual. Yeah, I mean, I think I have at least 2,000 more at the crossroads. I don't know if I'll be looting it. Probably until I get to 10k. 10k kills, we might be able to loot the crossroads again. $1650's old as fuck now. Wasn't even great in 2021. I want to get a new graphics card, but they're so ridiculously expensive right now, so I'm just gonna wait. I don't think I really need it. Not as long as I keep playing Project Zomboid. It's not a very graphics intense game. I just dedicated more RAM to Project Zomboid to try to help deal with things. I'm not sure if it's helping. That area is just a problem area. I don't know if there's anything to help it except kill more zombies. Now the 30 series are ridiculous and they just released the 50 series. It'll eventually settle down. And other lies we tell ourselves. No, it should eventually settle down. It's gotta. Here are my little chirpy animals. Solo kit. Where do I put you? Put you here for now. You can hold all this clay. I need to remember to bring duffel bags home. Raw storage was the first time I saw the game crash because of too many zombies. Back when pinpoint hearing was switched on by mistake in a patch to build 41, 20k zombies came down to the LV checkpoint in his game. He was getting 2 to 4 frames per second. That's when you can like walk through the zombies. Right. Sleep. Hopefully tomorrow won't be another fog day. We need to find a snack. Alright, you're the cottontail that just gave birth. No longer pregnant. Thank you for your sacrifice. Alright, I need to wait for it to be a little brighter. It's too dark right now. Alright. You are the largest baby, so you can stay. Alright. We'll wait for another one to give birth. I keep wondering, for my swamp rabbits, do I butcher the moms after they give birth? Because I still need to lessen my overall rabbit population. Or do I wait till the babies grow up and make sure that the babies are bigger than their parents? So I want to breed fat, chunky rabbits. What? Is it still too dark in here? We got one poor cut. Should have busted out. It's still too dark. Should have busted out my flashlight. All right, we have to kill another rabbit. thank you for your sacrifice, Rabbit. I hope you've enjoyed your stay at the lakeside cabin. I'm just gonna check to make sure. Yes, I have light. Wow, I'm getting really unlucky on these rabbits. Maybe if they just gave birth, they don't have a lot of meat. Oh, that one I got -1 with. Right? More must die. There we go. Finally a decent rabbit. Curiosity bets me. Did you know that the 275 stream streak is enough to have a baby? 39 weeks is 273 days. You're a full-term baby. Right, prediction, payout incoming. You know, whatever. I'm just gonna boil water. Go ahead and fill your pot. Alright. Light fire, notch wooden plank. It's another cursed fog day. And it's a really bad one, so I think we'll be staying here. I'm gonna work my turtle's ass off and try to push towards carpentry too. I don't think we'll hit it, but I'm gonna try. And then I want to follow up. Little girl, you were talking about sawing things into planks. Can I use a log for that? No. It is just the large branch that the flint saw works with. Now, I have a saw. Do I want to use my saw to make a bunch of planks? I mean, that would be really fast. I still think I get just 1 XP. I didn't realize how many things you could that you could put all the different skulls on a pole. I wonder if this gives XP. Going to investigate. What? My wish? What did I wish for? Your wish is coming through? Ice Rogue died? And Lauren walked in her fire? So is limping around to keep it slow and steady? That's me. Steady Eddie. Turtle, fueled by rabbits, continues her race. Although I think the people, like the top 3 are all still doing incredibly well, so. No room there yet. Ugh, I wasted like 2 full-grown rabbits today. What a bummer. I get it. Turtle eats rabbits. It's like a tortoise and the hare reference. Yeah, well, that was the idea with originally naming this character. Because I knew I was not going to play PZ in a fast manner. So I was going to be the turtle, the slowpoke of the race. And then I just happened to start eating a bunch of rabbits. It just so happened. That rabbits are like the easiest food for me. Okay, 1.2. I need a saw to disassemble. I get to keep my rope? Does disassembly add wear and tear onto my thing? Well, if I saw 50... That's a lot of rope. It's a lot of... Well, I didn't lose the rope. Here, let me try that again. Oh, you were using sheet rope I had in my backpack, weren't you? And it does not look like regular rope counts. Alright. That was a little experiment. Let's go put it back where it belongs. Give yourself a nice little bath. Alright, that's right, we got our axe over here. Almost time to work out too. That's the other thing. On fog days, I've started doing burpees. Only one log. Only one log from that tree. What if it must be blue? That's enough. Need another log. Go ahead and rip that. Just waiting for muscle strain to go away. So I can have her work out.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Welcome in, Stain Angel.
Little pig.
Am I saying that right? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello.
Little pig, let me in.
Let me hit that follow button. Join me in filling in that heart, for it yearns to be filled. Hello, hello. How you are? What up, Grit Pit? How you doing? How was the stream? What were you up to? Doing some Project Zomboid rat race, and so far every day has been foggy except for one day since March started. March is the month of fog, apparently. But on foggy days, I take a break from fighting zombies And we do chores and work out at our house. Work on those burpees. Ascend. It was a great stream. Raising carpentry is so damn hard when you don't start with a bonus. Don't have the book read and the rat race settings put everything at 8%. Well, it's not just that. Certain things you don't get carpentry XP for at all. Like, you don't get carpentry XP for this. I didn't get carpentry XP for building that. None of the furniture, I think, gave me carpentry XP. Like, that's really disappointing. It just feels like they forgot to add in XP for that. Because I got carpentry XP for a plank and a rope. So this requires like the splitting of a log at the very least. It's just, all of crafting is just so unbalanced right now. Like, all of it. All of it is so weird. I mean, I have boosted XP from carving, but you get so, like, even though I have boosted XP, you get so much carving XP. Like, carving is so easy to level. Like, and then tailoring is so painful. Like, they're making it better, but I don't think you get any XP for, like, ripping thread. And it's just kind of like, why? Why, Indie Stone? Why? Like, why do all these mundane tasks that take so much of your character's time, why don't they have a good benefit to them? Like, even 1 XP from ripping thread, it's still like a timed action. I'm still losing something. Why not give me 1 measly XP? I mean, you don't even have to give me a full XP point. You could give me half an XP point. Just something. I think balance needs to be shelved for a little bit, and accessibility is what they should focus on. Let folks make everything and work on the flow of it gradually. The devs see that too. I mean, they made certain things like less accessible though recently. Like, I know it's like everyone's favorite topic of conversation, but like the short bat, I feel like that's been made like less and less accessible as time has passed. And it's like, it's not that OP. The short bat, not that great. Did not need to be nerfed so hard. This is why Dogbane went from 20 to 1. Accessibility greater than balance during Unsable. Let people experiment. Then can focus on fixing other numbers. It is funny how much Dogsbane we have now. Went from nothing to a whole lot of something. Am I in a low zombie pop area? I mean, one of the lowest zombie pop areas on the map, but you do understand there's no respawn, and I've already killed like thousands of zombies in this area. So it wasn't always like this. The woods used to be full of zombies. I've just killed them all. Everywhere near me used to be full of zombies. I've just been here for 8 months murdering them. I just stumbled across some leftover zombie in the trees earlier. I was so surprised. I was like, how can there be anyone here? I have whistled the bone whistle at my house, and no one has shown up. Let planks make long sticks. I don't mind planks making long sticks. I have no qualms there. Especially since long sticks are like the only thing, right? That you can make spears with. I don't know if we have like a metal base for a spear. Wow. The fog actually went away in a semi-reasonable fashion. Fog gone by 5 o'clock? Right, not quite ready to chop down anything else. Let's do a little foraging around the pond. Ooh, actually, I think I remember where I had some logs nearby. I'm gonna go grab those. Did I leave your baseball bat in your backpack? Oh, I have a bunch of stuff in your backpack. Don't need that. I don't need that in here. There we go. Let's go drop our branches over here. Tired. That's because you've been carrying heavy things around all day. You're almost ready to chop another tree. 1 log, 2 log, 3 log. A bunch of logs down there. Three log stack. Secondary. We'll go drop that off. Last 4K, we're mostly on the road. A little bit. But yeah, I mean, we had a solid probably 1,000 zombies in this area, which is an abandoned point on the map, essentially. Yeah, we've been killing thousands and thousands of zombies. But some of the zombies that were in these woods have been pulled to the road because I planned for that with my helicopter being kind of close to my base area. I was trying to strategically use it because that's what mainly cleared out this area. This area had a lot more zombies, and then I pulled them with the heli. And this area was almost empty. Silly question, but do zombies migrate in this game? Yeah, migration. Allison has it. Migration equals zombie movement in a cell. They can travel out of the cells with help. But that's with like the help is your like seeing your character, noise generated by your character, noise that's localized to your character, like helicopter events or meta events. Since there are no more helicopter events and meta events have been turned off in these settings, the only time zombies will see me or migrate out of their cells is if I cause it. So if I'm loud. So they're very, very predictable on these settings for the most part. I mean, there's always a little unpredictability when you have 16x zombies. But they'll follow their patterns.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Archon, thanks for the gifted. You've been marked with a special sign. Number one reason for wanting to raise axe skill equals less muscle strain when chopping down trees. Interesting. Chopping trees doesn't raise axe skill, but having a higher axe skill means you generate less muscle strain when swinging the axe. I feel like I should generate no muscle strain when chopping trees. Why have you made one of the most annoying parts of the game even more annoying and painful? And then gate kept the only skill that helps with it behind a career. Why, Indy Stone? Why have you done this? I have to force myself not to take lumberjack every time. It's just too good. Let's have a party. You'll invite the zombies? All right, as long as they all have a box of nails on them, they can come over. Someday they'll give us a chainsaw. Didn't they already make a chainsaw and it's like in the code, but you can only access it through like debug mode or something? Like I know there's a chainsaw mod. But I heard that was based on, like I said, a chainsaw that was just in the code. Right. Do not use your rope for building. Wow. I built a whole wall. Are you impressed, rabbits? You're gonna have a new home. Alright, let's chop some more trees down. They could give us just like, I don't know. Lumberjack enthusiasm as a trait. Tree chopping enthusiasm. Log splitting love. Alright, let's fell this giant 4-log tree. You can be done. Your base always makes me want to move in. It looks so cozy. It still feels very cluttered. I have trash piles scattered around. You did it. You felled the giant. Alright, let me look at my craft or my carpentry skill. Okay, more than halfway there. We keep going bit by bit. Oh no, I removed the wrong zone. Oh shit. So this will be 50. Yeah, 50 pieces of wall. So I won't be level 2 when I finish this. I'll be close, but not quite there. Especially like the bloody spot on the kitchen floor. What bloody spot? There's no bloody spot. I turned off blood decals since I've been dropping frames like crazy. So there's no blood anymore. The blood is just a figment of your imagination. When I get my rabbit group under a reasonable amount, I'll turn back the decals. For now, I'm trying to save frames. Go ahead and wash everything. Bone carpet is best carpet. Yes, we still have a little bit of a bone carpet going on. That hold shift while sitting trick is life-changing. I'm glad you survived. Chicklets told me that way back in the day. I had like 1,000 hours and had started streaming when I learned a hold shift makes you get up faster. So now I feel like I have an obligation to tell everyone else. Hold shift! Don't play for 1,000 hours! I think I eventually, like, I mean, if I was sitting up and a zombie was coming to get me, I probably held shift after I started the get up animation. So you need to be holding shift before you start the animation. Otherwise, the animation is slow and you're locked into the slow animation. So it was just something that maybe I did, but didn't pay attention to sometimes. And then when I finally learned it, I'm like, okay, now if I'm sitting, I'm normally just holding shift so that whatever movement I do is a fast movement. Right. I hope you're not going to be in too much pain to go to sleep. Time to work on leveling up reloading. Funny, I have 1K hours and I just learned. It's just one of those things. You don't know you don't know something until you know it. And then you're like, "Oh my gosh, how have I not been doing this the entire time I play?" Never not shifting. Get swifty. Get shifty. That's about where you are, so don't feel bad. I mean, I mainly played, like, by myself, you know. I would watch Project Zomboid content, but I would watch those 100 tips and tricks videos. And either I missed it or the hold shift trick wasn't in one. We just need a school. A school to learn how to PZ better. Someone could sell a course. Mr. Lamprey could sell a course. Mr. Lamprey's intensive 2-week Project Zomboid boot camp. $500. Or whatever they make those classes. No, just 20 easy payments of $99.99. Learn things like the art of the fence fighting, the hold shift when standing, and many others. Oh my gosh. Oh, 8 days of fog, 1 unfoggy day. 8 days of fog. Like thick fog. Game, why do you hate me? Why are you making me suffer? Game just wants me to prioritize getting nail baseball bats. That's what the game wants. I guess the other good thing about this is I'm getting more branches. My branch supply was low. Dr. Professor! But if you act now, you'll also receive 1 slap to the face. ABCs of Knox County from P to Z. Look, there's a market for it. Someone's willing to buy PZ classes. Oh, I can bundle twigs. Let's make some bundles of twigs. Maybe not. Not enough. All right, down to 31. Checking my raccoons. Still babies. And then I got this bonus male baby that I was unnamed and I'm not sure where it came from. Maybe I just dropped it here and I never named it, but it startled me. You are no longer gestating. You are about to give birth. Almost ready. I think almost ready is further along than about to give birth. Almost ready. The G stood for gestating. Close-up baby, how are you doing? Close-up baby's an adult. Ooh. I feel like it did not take you a very long time to age into adult close-up baby. Maybe a month or two? Maybe 2 months? Alright, nobody watch. Nobody watch. Close-up baby. You enjoyed your time as a baby, I hope? You were saved from death because you had a super close-up portrait. And now you will nourish the turtle. The baby rabbit was a frog for a second? I would never kill any frogs. Unless I absolutely had to. Could work on some tailoring. Oh, Allison. You mentioned something about sand and about rabbit skulls. I don't know, you probably know this, but if you can make, once you hit tailoring 1, you can make necklaces out of the rabbit skulls for 1 tailoring plus a little twine. And, you know, we got lots of twine now. And then there's sand here, but if your crossroads is really messed up, you can get sand right here. This whole dirt road is sand. Yeah, the tank top method. That's way better. But, I mean, if you want something to do with the skulls... If you want something to do with all your skulls... You can make lots of necklaces. The teeth necklaces also give you really good carving. When, like, 39 XP of carving. I have Whittler and Wilderness knowledge. Do the poles give carpentry? This doesn't. This didn't give carpentry. None of the furniture gave carpentry. It was a bummer. This gives carpentry. Where is it? Is it under miscellaneous? This thing. Wooden marker made with actual sheet rope and a plank gives like 1.2 carpentry with the rat race settings. But trying to figure out stuff I can do with all of my bones is a big conundrum. Trying to throw, like, as little away as possible. Maybe one of the reasons why the frame rate issues are happening. But I feel like it should all be useful. Like, it's so annoying getting a resource and just being like, trash it. Trash it. So I'm just waiting until they add more things. Bone armor? I don't know if I have any recipes for bone armor, but that could be something for it. Yeah, I don't currently have any recipes. I keep getting more and more blacksmithing and welding magazines. You could just type bone in the search bar. Oh, wow. Thank you. Thanks for that hot tip. Yeah. I just wanted to scroll and look through what tailoring pieces I had. Because I'm missing like spiked armor. I feel like a bunch of things. All right, go ahead, wash yourself. So you're not building stress up all day from the bunny you slaughtered. And back to chopping trees. Also, denim underwear and bandages are free bonus protection. Ooh, I am. I'm rocking the denim underwear. I tried making leather underwear and it let me do it, but it didn't give me... It just gave me the normal rag briefs. So I guess they don't have a model for that yet. Leather hand wraps are fantastic. I didn't make leather hand wraps. I have leather gloves. Are they better than leather gloves? They sound like they'd be longer. See if you can wear both. Ooh, I'll try it. One more tree. You can craft, it's one of the new recipes they added to tailoring to make tailoring much, like, the grind hurt less. You can make foot wraps, denim, leather, burlap. You don't, it says thread, but you don't have to have it. And then it says a needle, but you could use a stone awl. I think that's the ice pick. Ooh, ice picks you can get off zombies sometimes. So you're saying I can make leather hand wraps? I'll try that. 6. That's a lot of leather. And then this is the underwear. So if you have denim, you can make denim briefs. Leather does nothing currently. And then this thing, the improvised bandeau. You can make it out of rags or denim. I didn't try it with leather since the leather underwear didn't work. And the one made out of rags is like +5 scratch defense, and then the one made out of denim is 10. It does take the slot of a shirt, though. It fills up your shirt slot. But free protection. Go drop this by our pile. Gosh, her pain hiss sounded like a zombie. I was like, what? There's a zombie near here? But no, I think it's fine. Made a denim neck guard. Uncomfortable, but high insulation? Do you need thread for that? Can I make that? Ooh, tailoring 1. You do need thread. You do need a needle. It can be rags, denim, or leather. Might get you some upgraded gear. Burlap long john so loaded with discomfort. I'm out here strength maxing. Wait, you need more rib sheets. Zombie apocalypse really happened. How many times would y'all wash the clothes you pulled off a zombie? Need a solid 4 to 5 washes before even thinking about it. I mean, and then think about how you're washing your clothes. You're washing them in like a river without soap most of the time. So that would be like you beating your clothes against a rock. Oh, so just to finish our tailoring conversation. So you can make this rag bandeau, and this is the one you want to mass produce because this is the one you can rip. And wow, we just got 6 rags off of it. I was saying 3 to 5, but now it's 3 to 6. So you can potentially get more or less of the item needed to make it. Oh, that's where I had a pile of ready-to-go rags. They're hiding in the grass. Right, I feel like you're in too much pain. Oh, we can work on tailoring then. Let's go grab some twine from upstairs. Okay, that's 7 tailoring XP. Go ahead and go throw those away. There's a leather underpants and burlap long johns. I mean, wouldn't the leather underpants help? Wouldn't they I feel like burlap is the worst. Out of everything, burlap would be the scratchiest, most awful experience. Okay, I want to see about making like the leather neck guard. Why are you so dirty again? Oh, I think I need actual... Give me the twine. Or just give me my needle. Okay, it does have a unique image. So let's craft it. Leather strip hand wraps. Alright, worse than my gloves. But yeah, worse than my gloves. Less insulation, but less bite and scratch defense. And then I need thread to make the other thing. Let's pick some thread. Can't pick thread from dirty rags. Alright, and then consolidate all doesn't work. So sad. Where is it? Leather neck guard? Where'd you go? Tarp poncho. Can we make a trash bag poncho? Can make a garbage bag poncho. Wait, was this the recipe I was looking at? Tailoring 3? No, that's like real leather. Where was... It was like a white bandana thing. It wasn't a rag bandana. Oh, sew neck guard. There it is. Walk away from the denim. We have unique pictures, so we should be getting a unique item. Tailoring 2 for that. I guess we did use thread. Alright. You can chop another tree. You can chop another tree or two for bed. Look at our protection. Do we have a hole in our glove? I thought I repaired you. Yeah, you're repaired. Just not mint condition. Next challenge, who can make the most uncomfortable outfit? Full plate mail with like burlap long johns. That seems about right. Thanks. What am I stuck on? Where am I? What? We can't. Whoa. What do you mean I can't walk through the bench when it's placed in front of a vaultable area? Oh. I can do it here, though. What's going on? Can't walk through that. Interesting. Weird. I might hazard a guess. This may be indestructible. I wonder if zombies can break that. That might be potentially exploitable. If I can't walk through it, then zombies probably can't walk through it. That's always like a rule of thumb. If you can walk through it, a zombie can walk through it. It might be like the old compost thing. So this one over here, the one that I can walk through, I picked up and moved. I built it over here. And then I was going to build my other one. All my logs were here. So I was like, oh, I'll just pick it up and move it so I don't have to move the logs. And then same thing with this new creation. I don't know if zombies can build that. I'm going to test it real quick. If I pick you up and then I put you down. Oh my gosh. All right. This might be an exploit. So in build 41, you used to be able to build compost bins. And as long as you didn't pick up and move the compost bin, zombies couldn't destroy it. So I think because this thing has been built but never moved, I can't walk through it, even though there's a new rule in Project Zomboid that states everything that's placed in front of a fence, you should be able to walk through, even if it's not an object you would normally be able to walk through. And zombies will be able to walk through it as well. But for your own joy and amusement, you might be able to build currently an indestructible zombie wall out of benches, which are very cheap. This is like, to build this, it's 1 log, 2 sticks, and 2 rags, and you just have to have an axe. Oh my gosh, and now I can't walk through this stool? I thought we could walk through the stool. What is going on? Is it just my game? Is my game dying? No? Can't walk through the stool. Alright, I want to make a bundle. Can't craft a bundle. Can't craft a bundle of twigs in the darkness. Oh, look, there's the bone. The bone stuff. Oh, those are made with bone pieces. I need tailoring 2 and carving 2. Interesting. Interesting. Why aren't you under tailoring? Where are you hidden? You're not in the carving recipes. Do I have the recipe? I do. Alright. We might be going full bone mode. Interesting. Alright. I'm working on tailoring. I'm already tailoring too. I could make all of that. All right. Well, next fog day. I know what I'm doing. Now I'm not going to have a fog day for weeks and weeks. Okay, make sure to take... Oh, you got very uncomfortable. Right. Weight's good. Food's good. Player's base is evolving, becoming stronger, becoming less laggy. Countered a zombie and a tarp chest rig. Ooh. There we go. All right. It's 1. Wake up at a decent time. I'll accept 4:40. Anytime that's after 4, I'm like, oh, I'm okay with it. Talking about dinner. The cheese smelled iffy. The cheese smelled questionable. Oh. Alright, and I've been told it's dinner's ready. So, I think I'm good. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna eat some food. And then I'll finish up stream, okay? So, I'm gonna... Oh, it was 1 stick. Sorry. It was 1 stick earlier. 1 stick believers, but let's do another one. How many sticks? Actually, let's not do that. Let's do, will tomorrow be a fog day? Yes or no? For yes believers, we've had a lot of fog days. Only 2 of the last 9 days have been without fog. For no believers, same thing. We can't have more fog days. We've already had so many. So we couldn't get another one, right? All right. Prediction is down. Ooh, I should check before I leave to make sure my plants are watered. I see no sprouts. I'm worried about the temperature. That's the only reason I haven't mass planted yet. Even though it's the growing season, I mean, these are the radishes. Radishes are growing. You know what? I think I could start mass growing. Might sow some seeds. I've got sprouts. It's been 8 days. We'll see. If the sprouts are still good tomorrow, I'm going to plant a bunch of radishes. Bunch of radishes or strawberries. Okay. I'll be back. See you in a little bit. All right, I'm back. Perfect timing. Except, as always, I forgot to run an ad break, so ad's about to start. Because I'm the worst streamer ever. Okay, snooze. I can delay. I can delay. We'll just keep snoozing as long as we can snooze. Okay, I'm feeling better. I think that final round of medicine is working. The tea helped. All right. It's not a foggy day. This is not the prediction. That's the next day. Next day. We already know today isn't going to be foggy. Oh, I'm excited though. But the bone armor. I have everything I need. God, I'll be able to get rid of so many bones. I'll be able to get rid of so many bones. I'm so excited about finding something to use my bones for. Right, and we're headed out. How is the bat doing? Could probably make a backup baseball bat. Definitely don't need to bring the axe with me. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be doing plant stuff. Hold on. Hold on. I have to do plant stuff. All right, I'm going to do I dig? I need to dig. I need to Okay, next fog day, I need to carve some buckets. It has to be done. All right. Give me a whole bunch of strawberry seeds. You know, just give me all the strawberry seeds. It's probably not that much. Yeah. Not even over encumbered. All right. I'll next fog day go ham on the gardening. Like these sprouted, even though it is not the appropriate temperature for crops to grow at all. I've got sprouts. My fear is that the sprouts will die, but I guess I'm willing to risk growing these strawberries. If temperature affects crop growth, that made these settings I feel like much harder. Your window for growing food just to get the skill is going to be so small. What up, Zani? Swappable. you're using your water bottle. Stop it. Are you empty? Oh, and then I just walk over here and I fill my bucket. Oh, I'm just gonna grow crops like all along, all along the water. Bucket be filled. What? Are you not filled? Must have been already watered. All right, good to go. I love our little front. I love our little front of house. When the grass comes in, this will look good too. Less crazy. All right. I want you to take off your knee pads. I'm just gonna try wearing the protective gear right when we're fighting, and I'll see how uncomfortable it is. Down to one water bottle. Weight's good. $558. Zombies killed. Less than 150 away from 6K. Very nice. 0 degrees Fahrenheit. Need to bring some rope out here, make some more log stacks. Carry you. To our kill box area. Do a little foraging, see what we see. How's the run today? Pretty good. It's been It's been, like 6 out of 8 foggy days. So it's been a bit slow. We've been doing chores. A paintbrush is huge. Oh my gosh. We've had some interesting foraging finds. A paintbrush will actually allow me to paint. It's a plaster. Or I think we need a plaster trowel, but I can paint now. I have so much paint. I've been finding buckets and buckets of paint since the start. Have the frames gotten better? I mean, I haven't had any issues by... I think so. I haven't had any issues by my base. I think maybe now that snow's gone, the game will be a bit happier. Zombie frame issue. I mean, I think it's just because there are too many zombies there. So I just got to keep killing zombies, which haven't had a chance to kill a lot of zombies. We've only fought three of the last 8 days. We had 2 days that weren't, well, 1 day that wasn't foggy. 1 day the fog was below 50%. And then today. So this will be our 3rd fighting day. I'm working hard on killing the rabbits. I'm back down right above 30 again. Rabbit slaughter. Oh, and close-up baby grew up. So I feel like that was... I got close-up baby right towards the end of the time I started trapping. So that was like in January. So I think baby rabbits might grow up in as little as 2 months on these settings. So like 4 months for pregnancy. Four months for pregnancy and 2 months to become an adult. Gosh, I feel like I'm finding a lot of iron scrap recently. We're carving a bat. Just so I have an extra. How many kits do they have? I mean, it depends. I would say around 4. Probably as little as 3, maybe as many as 7. It might also depend on the breed. So far, the swamp rabbit has had the most. I've had a swamp rabbit give birth, cottontail, Appalachia, which makes sense because those were like the first 3. Like I was saving 1 of each type if I could. Because I was like, we will find out what are the best rabbits. So far, I think hands down swamp are winning, but you know, I'm just doing my own testing, so. I could just be getting lucky with every swamp rabbit, but the swamp rabbits tend to weigh more. So at least just going off of that. I feel like I get more pieces of meat from the swamp rabbits and larger, more hunger reduction pieces of meat.
I'm hunting wabbits.
I'm farming them. No. You got some there. So I've already added up ahead like little safety wings. Maybe I do that to everyone. Up to here. Add little safety wings. And then we can expand out even more. Put your sheet rope away. I mean, they are just chilling. Let's put your battle gear on. Where? Neck guard on. Oh yeah, they heard it. Baseball bat out. Ready for the zombies? Anyone around me? No, we're good. I look so fortified. Maintain your position. Turtle is building her shell. Oh, backpack upgrade. Happened just a little while ago. We have moved up to a regular hiking bag. So we still have a big hiking bag we can move into. Then there's like the green backpack. I forget its name. And then we have the military backpack. I don't know if there's anything better than the military backpack. I wonder if the crafted backpack is exactly the same as the military backpack or if it's more. Make it more, Indie Stone. Make it more. Make the best backpack a crafted backpack. Do it. That's such a good reward for crafting. And you could just make it like 1 or 2 points better. 2 points better. So it's like not that much, but for those of us who want it all. Large backpack, that might be it. It's just a large backpack. Let's make some salads. The best backpack should be military backpack plus crafted backpack mods. I can get behind that. Make it a 2-piece puzzle. My frame rate problem keeps getting closer and closer to me. Right, we're pretty uncomfortable. What does uncomfortable actually do? Okay, discomfort. Discomfort moodle appears when character is wearing too many clothing that affect discomfort value. Discomfort. All right, it doesn't tell me anything. Discomfort is a moodle that appears when the player is wearing too many clothing that affect discomfort value. Anyone in chat know? Does discomfort hurt your swing speed? Does it make you fatigue faster? Make you do straight less damage? Oh, did I miss it, Allison? Do you know what uncomfortable means? Makes me unhappy? It just makes you sad? That's all? Okay. Get over it. Get over it, turtle. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad I have to wear armor that'll protect me from zombies. What are you, a RimWorld pawn that's eating without a table after crash landing? Get the fuck over it. Nobody wants to wear a helmet. Everyone should be wearing a helmet. If I get famous, I'm gonna make wearing helmets popular. My only goal, make sure everyone's wearing a helmet. Why not? I feel like everyone would be so much safer. Helmets, elbow pads, and knee pads for all. Oh, you fucking asshole. I need my wings, my little protection wings. Okay, follow me. Frog hat is helmet-ish. You could support that. You could make an awesome frog hat helmet. So many people die from just falling. Everyone should be... We as a species invented helmets, and then as a species... Everyone decided no helmets. Helmets not cool enough to wear in our daily lives. What does sad do to you? So sad is really easy to control through eating food. So it's a really easy negative to get rid of. But sad makes you do all timed actions slower. So getting up this bag out of my backpack, that little green bar, that's a timed action. That would be slower from depression. So all crafting. It does affect combat a little bit, like if you're getting a weapon from your backpack, but depression is normally... Oh, it affects foraging too, but it's not a super punishing moodle. And I really just care about fighting right now. God damn it. Fuck you. I see you too. I see you too. You're ruining the kill box experience. Had it right the first time, buddy. Turtle's picking up killing speed when the weather is being kind to me. But yeah, we're much... You want to see the skills? How close are we? Oh, we're not even halfway there. Like 2,000 more XP is roughly like 2,000 more zombies. So we gotta keep swinging. Maintenance though, just hit maintenance 6. Carving, it's just passively happening now when I make things I need. More than halfway to level 10. Oh my gosh, look at that butchering. Almost butchering 4. Animal care is getting there. Started doing some burpees for fitness. I'm almost halfway. Almost halfway. To being halfway to strength level 7. I'm almost halfway to being halfway. It's the gaslighting of myself. We're almost there when we're not almost there at all. We're almost there. The helmet hair. They just don't make hairspray like they used to. I still try to do a lot of fence fighting. But I've noticed that weaving in a decent amount of standing fighting, especially when they're not clumped up and it takes like 2 hits to knock them down, I'm able to maintain low levels of muscle strain. Oh, hello, cat. Goodbye, cat. Falling on concrete is terrifying. Gosh, I'm not even close to the zombie group and you're already giving me hardly any frames. Right, nice big pull. Hop the fence. We're ready. Man the battle station. Go on the right side. Go on the right side. Too smart. Too smart. You must die. Okay, we've got a lot more incoming, so just hold the line. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. No flankers. Alright, hold the line, hold the line. We're ready. We are exhausted, though. I am watching it. Alright, we gotta bail. We gotta bail. We're not one-tapping. When they come in that rapidly, we have to be able to one-tap. we'll walk it off and rest behind the other wall and hopefully be ready. A lot of people seem to be doing this rat race thing. Is it a big challenge? It is. It's a fun. Fun is in the eye of the beholder. It's a fun challenge. It's really brutal. It's 16x, which is the most amount of zombies, but like cranked up. So they're all pinpoint hearing. They have long memories, so they'll travel from super far away to any noise. But it's fun. It's kind of like CDDA.
I'm a rat mom.
Where it's CDDA is fun to watch a lot of different people do because it's the same problem, but you get to see everyone's own like unique response to it, their own solution. And the rat race is very similar. It's all the same settings. But everyone's playing it, you know. They're playing their own PZ. And there are some people putting up some really big kills, like Twist on Fire. It's like Twist on Fire, Shiva, Shinra. All vying for top slots. Like, some people have killed over 100,000 zombies already. I'm not people. I'm not people. I'm just happy to be here. Just turtling along. But it's a good time. Give you a little seasoning since you've been so unhappy all day wearing your protective gear. Shiva's nearing 150k. Oh my god, Shiva's on fire. Nah, they're doing great. Their grinding skills. They have like maxed out skills. I'm not the most I've ever killed on a character. My PB is 50k on a single character. So I'm not a fast zombie slayer. I'm learning a lot. And I'm having fun. I did starve. I will say this. I did starve during the great Dogbane drought of 42.5. I had planned on fishing with this character, and I couldn't get any twine or any dog's bane. I finally foraged twine the day before they patched the dog's bane issue. The day before. So for 3 months, maybe even longer, 4 months, this character starved. She dropped, I think her lowest was 53. A box trap saved me. I was able to
Ooh, piece of candy.
stall my weight spiral. And then I've been living off of rabbits basically ever since then. I've fished a little bit, but rabbit trapping has just been easier for my character. I forged a Spiffo suit before I got twine. I forged a generator magazine before I got twine. But I'm picking up speed. On days where I fight zombies and I'm fighting them with long blunt, I can hit like 100 zombies a day. And that'll only get higher and higher as I improve my weapon skill. Hello, construction worker. Gosh, why is it so bad over there? So bad. There must be I have no idea. I wish I could I guess it would be cheating to check and debug. But I'm just so curious as to how many zombies are in that area. I just want to know. Did I accidentally pull all of West Point to the crossroads? It wasn't my fault. The helicopter was my fault, but the car alarm wasn't. Sandman, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Right, have a little sit. Catch that breath while they wander over to you. Oh my gosh, there's always one. Who taught you these flanking tactics? Who taught you to go around the fence? Who's spreading the information? Your money's on Turtle 8. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Alright, nothing on construction worker. Checking the other pile. Just checking pockets because I've been missing a lot of machetes on zombies, as in not seeing them in the zombie when I'm fighting. Just trying to do a slightly better job of going over my corpses. Then we can run home. Have you found any of your previous survivors, or do you start a new map each time? You start a new map each time for the challenge. No mods? How do you get Pokemon cards and music going? In 1993, I don't think Pokemon had reached America yet, so unfortunately, all of the Kentuckians will never know the joys of a Pikachu. And as for music, we don't have that. Blame Bezos. Blame Bezos. Yeah, we need Pogs. Gotta get my Alf Pog. It is so dark now. That's why winters are for fighting. I guess we can take off your protective gear now. Pogs were awesome. At least they're mostly recyclable. Some cardboard paper. Yesterday I had a whole shop set up. Yeah, it's the same file. 8 months, 2 days, 14 hours, 50-ish zombies away from 6K. Got a garden full of strawberries planted. Next foggy day, I'm gonna plant a bunch of radishes. Gosh, hopefully I get compost bins. Compost bins at Carpentry 3, and I'm pushing to Carpentry 2. I need a compost pit. Let me dig a hole. Make the hole smell bad or something. I don't know, Indie Stone, but let me dig a hole to put compost in, please. You make it a small hole. It doesn't hold a lot. Makes my character in pain from digging it, but please. Carpentry 3 is so hard to get out here in the wild. I don't know. If I can get nails, if I can get metalworking for nails, then I can just start building things with nails and life will be good. Compost holes added, but they spontaneously combust. No! I would never use them. Can't risk a fire breaking out. Are garlic seeds spring? Are you in my spring bag? No, you're not. Okay. Into the big bag. Oh, I forged a paintbrush. That was a big thing. I feel like paintbrushes, you can't make them. Although I feel like you should be able to make one out of twigs. But I've been foraging so much paint, so now I can do something. Something with all that paint. Right, you need a wash. You need to pet your rabbits. And then off to bed. That's all it took. Go to sleep. When you get somewhere safe, show you skills. Show skills quick. Okay, you could say please when asking. You could say please. Here you go. We've got some skills.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
What up, Genuine Toad? How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. It's spring here. The snow has melted. And for you prediction believers, I guess I'll wait. I'll wait till 9, but it does not look like snow or fog will set in. 2 days back to back, sunny in my game. I can't believe it. All right, if you have not yet followed our toady friend, make sure you remedy that. Fill in that little heart, for it yearns to be filled. Oof. Okay, I need to make some rabbit salad. Because our rabbit is stale, and I don't want it to go bad. So we deal with this by making a bunch of salads with it. Because the salads will now take this stale meat, make it as good as new, and then they'll last for at least 2 days before going stale themselves. Don't call it hacking. It's just food prepping. 2 days of clear weather. You've been blessed in PZ. What a Mehara project. Hello, Claire in the Spiffo Rat Race chat. You've totally been raided. I love that. I love that. Awesome off the grid run. Yeah, I wanted to do something different. Right before I was doing the rat race, I had a 16x run in Echo Creek, which is like the other easy or other really good place, I think, to do this type of challenge. Echo Creek, you can have access to quite a bit if you get lucky. If the zombie hordes don't swarm you. Bring the sheet rope so I can make another log stack, because I think I saw enough to do that. Add some seasoning. All right, I do want to fill up my water bottle. All right, I just watered you yesterday. Yeah, you're still well watered. All right. Let us begin our journey. All right, and our baseball bat is about to break, so I'll need to make sure to have my good condition one on my back soon. Fog is your PZ weather curse. How was the game today? What were you doing? Six of the 9 days of March so far have been foggy. We've had more fog in March than not fog. Same base you ended on a previous character, but a sprinter got her. Oh no. Sprinters are so scary now when they scream at you. I hate that noise. I hate it. I feel like that noise alone, like I'll just have to get used to it the way you get used to the jump scare noise. But that noise alone makes you feel like panic. You're like, oh God, what's happening? I'm pretty sure it's universal. Project Zomboid weather is not that smart. Like it's everywhere. It rains everywhere on the map at the same time. It's just localized around your character. But like if you went all the way like as far northeast as you could to as far southeast or southwest as you could, it would be rain here and rain here. Rain everywhere. Except, it's really funny. It won't water your crops. I don't know if they fixed that yet. But you have to be in the same cell as your crops and rain barrels to have them actually get filled by a rainstorm. Three log stack. Ooh, there's some more. Get two carpentry XP a day. I'll eventually get to level 2. I might, once I hit 100, just saw a bunch of logs into planks. Because that'll give me 150 planks, and I'm sure I'll find use of them eventually. Six months later start, so you were scrounging for food to survive winter in Dixie. Was planning to head back to that amazing cabin come springtime. This is such a good place to plant crops in spring. I'm planning on spending spring here as well. Spring, summer here. Hopefully by fall, I'll have cleared the crossroads and be working on clearing out McCoys. Hopefully. Here, catch your breath. I don't want you to be exhausted and over encumbered. Should we advocate for dynamic weather? I think eventually. Indystone keeps improving on basically every system they introduce into the game. So I think eventually we'll get more realistic weather. Weather that where maybe if you leave stuff outside, it gets frozen. I think they'll end up adding all of that stuff. And if Indystone doesn't add all that stuff, a modder will add all that stuff eventually. Because I think that's what people want. Maybe even a decay system, so items left just like out in the elements, just like in RimWorld, will slowly start to decay. Servers would probably love that. They wouldn't have to delete as many items. They're like, oh, you shouldn't leave your items just out out unroofed. They're gonna decay eventually. But I wouldn't expect that anytime soon. Maybe when they add NPCs to the game. So build 43, build 44. Where else would we find road butter? All right, you have your little wings. No face cam today? No. So the migraine I had yesterday just lasted and lasted. I think it's finally gone. Now that I was able to take more medicine. But I did not want to have any lights on. I am gaming in pitch black darkness with my little migraine. My little migraine hat on. That I can microwave and put on my poor forehead. But I didn't want to miss today since Wednesday is going to be my last day for a week. So I wanted to try to push through. Fellow migraine pal, I'm sorry. I mean, it was like, you know when it's like not that bad, but you're worried like it could very well get horrific. A vacation. Yeah, I'm going to go see my family. I live far away from them, and I feel like every year I have like a New Year's resolution to see my family more, to go visit. And then it just gets, it's just hard. But I'm doing it. Okay. We got the logs placed. I gotta rip up some clothes. Alright, they heard. They heard. Building is loud. It's one of the reasons I think the mass has started to creep out from the crossroads. You need 28 hours of Claire to maintain your sanity? I'm so sorry. You're almost getting that, though. You're getting 3 days in a row of 8-hour streams. So, and then when I come back, I'll be doing Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. So, don't worry. We're just kind of shifting around, but I'll be back. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Coffee will make you feel better. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just drink some coffee. No, unfortunately, my migraines are much more severe than that. I get a special prescription medicine that doesn't even work 100% of the time. I wish it was as easy as drinking coffee. Would the decay mechanic replace the current feature that removes items after a specific time, or do something similar to the corpse decay for Zeds by players? I think it would be a new system entirely. Like, if I was Indie Stone, I would just base it off of RimWorld's system. So if it's bright and sunny all the time, decay for items would be slower. But if it's rainy a lot, then I would think decay should be faster. And they could just have a health bar. I mean, they already have a condition bar for a lot of things. It could just do straight condition damage. But I don't know how to program shit, so that might be really difficult. It might be really difficult to retroactively add into the game. Just have the weather do condition damage. It's easy. Rust on vehicles. Ideally, that would replace a system like that could replace like the erosion system too. You need like a certain balance of rainy and sunny days. Too many rainy days slows growth. Too many sunny days slows growth of trees and plants. If you don't get a lot of rain, trees grow slower. Oh my god. You want to look at the bubble? How many zombies you think? How many zombies you think? They're all right there. All right. That probably means that the crossroads is empty. I just have to kill that many and then I'm done and the crossroads will be easy to loot. I forgot to put your protective clothes on. We can do that now. Oh, and your stompy boots.
That boy, I resent
Right,
that.
make sure I sneak so I can get some free light-footed and sneaking XP. Need a poll to guess the number? How could I ever accurately? More than one, less than one. I don't know how many zombies are here. The only way I'll know, I guess, is if we kill them all. We can get a guesstimate. Did I just jump up to 100 XP just getting did I just get a free 100 XP of sneaking because there are so many zombies there? Did that just happen? Alright, I cannot fight too close to that fence. The zombies over there will hear the fighting noises. And I do not want to pull that giant group any closer to me. I know it'll get closer, but I'm trying. Trying my best. More than 10, less than 2 million. I mean, more than 10, less than 10,000? Oh my gosh, that broke. Oh, what the fuck? Last time my baseball bat lasted for, my broken piece of baseball bat lasted forever. This time around it broke on the very first swing. What are the chances? Are we slowly inching closer to the crossroads? No. The crossroads are slowly inching closer to me. I'm getting pushed back. To say, it took more than 3 hits to kill you? We must have muscle strain. Oh, on Discord, how many kills before Turtle reaches the crossroad? I mean, you know, I think 10K. Okay, I'm gonna do a little foraging over here. We kind of wait for muscle strain to go away. Spring now? I mean, it's 11 degrees outside Fahrenheit, so this is about 20 degrees below freezing for all you Celsius. But yes, the game has decided it's spring. Spring season starts March 1st. We've got flowers on the trees. It didn't used to be like this. Snow would persist until April. Back in build 41 on like the very cold settings. Oh my gosh, look at the frame rate. Look at my sneaking XP going up from all the zombie. Shit, stick. Alright, I'm just gonna max out sneaking real fast, okay? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna get 2 more level 10 skills. When life gives you a horde, you farm that horde for sneaking and light-footed XP. Can't even menu. Can't even menu. I'm Like, don't go closer than these trees. I don't know how much closer I can get before I'm in their visual radius and they just instantly see me. But I'll do a little skill farming. I've just gotten 400 XP. Just walking back and forth. I could probably be nimbling while I do this and earning nimble XP too. I think I still get sneaking XP because I'm technically in the crouch stance. Dun 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 dun. What's nimble do? Nimble is one of the most important skills in Project Zomboid. Nimble is how quickly you walk in your combat stance. So it determines how fast you can like back up and swing. You need Nimble 5 to be able to walk backwards faster than the zombies that approach you with both outstretched arms. Nimble 3 for the zombies that only have one outstretched arm. And then once you get like super high levels of nimble, you do have to be a little careful when you're in your combat stance. It can be very easy to walk right into a zombie because you normally don't get to play Project Zomboid with 10 levels of nimble. Vision. I feel like they're getting closer. I feel like they're spreading out. Gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm losing frames. I am now below 20. Okay, stay zoomed in. Stay zoomed in. I was like, I am 17 frames per second right now. I'll stop when I get sneaking 5. Claire, actual PZ encyclopedia? No, I'm PZ Reddit. Just regurgitating information from other people. The only science I'm contributing to society is rabbit science. And what baits work for raccoons. Banana. Banana is the one raccoon bait I can confirm. Hello, one zombie that managed to see through my master levels of sneaking. Just need to make sure I fight them far enough away so that no noise is heard. Got a broken stick. Who cares about that? God, can't even get 60 frames per second all the way zoomed in over here. You need fire. So fire would be a great solution, but fire kills don't add to my zombie kill count. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got too close. I got too close. I got too close. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Almost level 5 sneaking. I have almost gained 3 levels just walking around near the scary horde. Oh my god, I was too close. The noise was too close. The noise was too close. I thought since there are bodies over here, I was fine. Oh my god. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. We might lose another. Lose another trip line. Walk it back. Walk it back. Will the frame rate hold? I think I keep walking. I think I keep walking. I think we're losing another fence. I think I'm losing another fence to the horde. Just keep falling back. Oh no, they stopped. They kind of stopped. All right. Okay. Well, now I gotta clean that up. All right, question is, will they hear the sound of the zombie skull being crushed? Okay, some, but not all. We will temporarily lose that fence, but we'll keep it going. And sneaking is... it was almost level 5. But you're seeing just walking out of the zombies' field of vision. Is enough to lose them. So that's why sneaking isn't super helpful. If you're in a zombie's field of vision, they'll definitely spot you. I don't know what the number is, but it's like, I don't know, 100 times a second the zombies check for you. So if you're in their cone, they will eventually see you. What up, Jana? Yeah, we go long. We got some long streams here. Hope you're having a good day. Flank them and get them into the trees? No. I mean, it's a lot of zombies to fight, but they're kind of set up ideally for me. They're all on the road. They're right by my defensive structures. Going into the trees would just be like creating a trap mine for myself. Every tree could be hiding an invisible zombie. It's somehow tied to FPS, yeah. For like every frame, they check a crazy amount of times. Where am I trying to get to? The crossroads? But I'm doing a challenge run. And the challenge run is kill 1,000,000 zombies. We have the most amount of zombies possible on the map. And the challenge is, I mean, almost to kill them all. So I can't just leave zombies. They just gotta die. And we are over 6,000. All right, bail out, bail out. I don't like that. I don't like that. Nicely timed. Look at that beautiful purple knit cap. That's mine now. All right, let's... Oh, I was gonna say, let's watch for muscle strain, and there it is. And it is almost time to go home, so we'll keep walking down. Burn the forest! I like how your answer to everything is just burn it all. If only that was the solution. And so conspicuous is literally free points. Yep. One of the few remaining free negative point things. Two holes. Looking for new shoes. Are shamblers the fast ones? No, shamblers are the slowest zombie, and then there are fast shamblers, which are standard zombies. If you played Build 41, any of the modes, like fast shamblers was default. And then after fast shamblers, there are sprinters. Gosh, you can really hear the sound of zombies dying all the way over there. Sprinter sounds terrifying. Sprinters are terrifying. They're extra terrifying. Genuine Toad plays sprinters, and they scream. Corndock plays some sprinters. I've done, like, percentage sprinter runs. Like 1%, 2% sprinters. So that's like, 2 out of every 100 zombies. But more than 3 sprinters is almost a death sentence if you don't have, a defensive wall near you. Imagine if they added stalkers. I kind of want like a jogger. Like a zombie that's between a fast shambler and a sprinter. A zombie that you can't just walk away from. But not as fast as a sprinter. Like I want a zombie that I have to like, actually like run and get some distance from. Yeah, a zombie speed walker. God, he's getting closer. Exactly like Malcolm in the Middle. We need a howl zombie coming right at us. Also, a fast crawler might be kind of terrifying. Like a crawler zombie that didn't have any legs and it could just pull itself really quickly with its arms. That would be horrifying. Like, I know people want specialty types, and I don't want specialty types. Like, State of Decay has specialty types. They have, like, the juggernauts, the bloaters, the screamers. But if we just got, you know, more variety in zombies, like zombies that were missing limbs, different weight zombies, it could add a lot to the game. Variety, the spice of life. A crawler just doing the worm at you like a madman. Exactly. There was a mod. It was the one that you could use for percentage sprinters back in build 41. You could also make all the zombies crawlers. I did that. It was so funny. It was just like a sea of crawlers. You can basically like run over them because they couldn't grab you. You would only die if you stood still. But just 16x all crawlers. It was so goofy looking. It was so goofy. All right, now you can run all the way home. Oh, we've got a big mess to clean up tomorrow. If it's not a fog day. If it's a fog day, we're making bone armor. I forgot to put your running shoes back on. I guess I can take off all of your protective gear so you're not so uncomfortable. You lost the light. It got darker. I hope one of my rabbits has given birth. Otherwise, we're gonna have a very sad rabbit piñata tomorrow morning. Or I could forage for a little bit of food. We are 83. Right. No longer stressed. Climb over. Go ahead, take care of the hunger. Oh, you're still hungry. Right, another. Alright, time for sleep. Cockroach, you're going in the bird bait box. And it was no fog. That yesterday was the fog day, and it was no fog, so we're almost gonna break even now. Let's do a little foraging. I bet I can find potatoes again. Hello, log. Fancy meeting you here. I need logs. And there's a potato. I knew it was potato time. No seeds? Just imagine walking past a fast car and suddenly a fast crawler comes flying out from underneath of it. Or you know how you pin a zombie on the ground? Imagine if that zombie could struggle and like break free and become a torso arm zombie. Could add an extra layer to combat. Alright, I might trap just for food. Since I'm waiting on rabbits to give birth. Got some time. Imagine if Log could become your best friend. Wasn't there an Ed, Ed, and Eddie character like that? Like Plank Boy or something? Seven Days to Die has that. Crawlers are top half Zeds. Ooh. Just some barley out here. Hello, radish. Got some barley seeds. Ooh. Is there a flower category? If I want to look for sunflowers seeds, is that in crops, vegetables, fruits? Like, what's the difference here? What's the difference between crops, vegetables, and fruits? I mean, I understand, but like, why? We also have wild plants. We have berries. We have mushrooms. We have fruits, vegetables, crops. We have medicinal plants. We have wild plants. When I forage a plant, it does say wild. So does that make it a wild plant? I don't think so. I need a foraging list Control F searchable breakdown. Got some aluminium. Got a cabbage. I'm also supposed to be keeping my eye out for logs. Marigolds. Sunflowers are wild? Alright, I'll try wild for a while. I really want sunflowers. I want to mass produce sunflowers. think I can start growing them in April. Those sweet veggie oil calories, yes. But sunflowers on their own are shelf stable and don't go bad. Forever fresh. Oh my gosh, we still have some of the fall forage too. Have the Ren and Stimpy log song stuck in your head. I didn't watch much Ren and Stimpy. That show grossed me out when I was a kid. I think one of the first episodes I ever saw was like an episode about toenail clippings, and I was just like, yeah, this is not for me. Like, this is too gross. I'm sure I'd appreciate it more as an adult. I feel like that's one of those cartoons that had a lot of kind of cheeky, tongue-in-cheek moments. All right, make a 2-stack. You're a 12-year-old boy when it was new and it was notably gross. I mean, I think that's what they were going for. Gross humor. They even, like, they sold stuff like Garbage Pail Kids. I don't know, for a while in the 90s, they were like, kids are gross. They like gross things. Let's make more gross things for the kids. And some people really liked gross things. They're like, yes. This is what I want. All right. We have our drop off, take it home bag. Let's put some things in there. Barley, the seeds, the metal scraps. I don't know what I can do with the marigold. Maybe just eat it. You will not appreciate more? What? We only watched it at our cousin's house that also collected Garbage Pail Kids. I knew it. '90s loved grossness. For some reason, slime was everywhere. All right, let's make some salads. Cabbage, radish. Yeah, throw in all the seasonings. And eat some blueberries while you go. Another big baseball bat branch. I feel like there's a log out here that I'm waiting to see and add it to my stack. There it is. A satchel. Large, smooth, flat stones are bugged right now. At least the ones you can pull from the earth. They won't come up, so foraging them is the only way to get them. All right. Unstack. 4 stack. Magazine, medieval metalworking. Probably already read. Yep. I've read them all. Give me trapping. I still don't think I have the trapping magazine. Don't know if I have all the cooking magazines. Give me more of those. Pinky in the brain. One is a genius, the other is insane. I didn't have cable television. I had like free TV growing up, so I watched a lot of PBS Kids. But whenever I was at my grandparents' house, I could have access to all the cartoons, and I watched a lot of Courage. I think that stood out to me the most. I was really intrigued with Courage. Courage the Cowardly Dog. And then I guess I liked Ed, Ed, and Eddie too. It's fun times. But I got really into anime, like Digimon, Pokemon, that stuff. Another spool of twine. This is my second one I've found. Just foraging. Rocket power. Oh yeah, that was a good one. Wasn't there like later days? Digimon was so good. Digimon anime was better than the Pokemon anime. My childhood hot take. But Pokemon games were better than Digimon games. And then, of course, Avatar and Yu-Gi-Oh! Avatar was so good. That was my little brother and my show. We would watch that every season. He bought the DVDs. We would rewatch every season before the next season came out. That was our childhood bonding show. All right, I think I might be extending our little box here. I don't think I'll be able to get close to the other ones. Oh my god. Why did you wait? Why did you wait until I became slow? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, that was a heart attack. That was just the one. That was the one today. Why? As soon as I unstacked those logs and they all stay in your inventory, they don't drop to the ground. Ugh. Ugh. Of course you would come out of the trees right then and there. Okay. Deep breathing. All of this for 2 fucking XP. God damn it. Yeah, I figured you'd hear it. Alright, I'm ready. Brother and I looked forward to the first Digimon season. Came on right after you got home from school. Oh shit. Oh shit. Dexter's Lab was pretty good. Powerpuff Girls, hell yeah. Toonami. Yeah, we were both kids at the same time. I can tell. Your list of shows lines up with my list of childhood shows. Because my family was living in a Japanese American community, we had a lot of anime and NHK news in the 1970s that was piped over from Tokyo. Did you watch some OG Astro Boy? Some OG Speed Racer? I remind Expelorn all the time, 2 facts of life are there are always more zombies in the trees and there's always money in the banana stand. They're making an Avatar season, or a third, not a third season, but they're doing a new Avatar. So we had Aang, we had Korra, and I think the next Avatar is supposed to be an Earthbender. I feel like I keep seeing like pictures of it pop up on social media. I'm like, all right, another reason to finally finish The Legend of Korra. Two by four technology in reference to the codename Kids Next Door. That was a good one. And then like Steven's Universe, Adventure Time after. I still enjoy kids' cartoons, even as an adult. I just like animation. Korra was such a different vibe. For me, unfortunately, because all the characters in Korra are older, and just due to the way I was raised, I had a lot of responsibility as a teenager. I find teenage characters who act very foolish and dumb, very unsympathetic. And it's like, it's fine, they're just kids. But I couldn't get into Korra. I'm like, you're all too old to be being this stupid. Ah. I just want to get my other 1 XP for the day, please. Please, zombies. May I have 1 more carpentry XP? No, say the zombies. Speed Racer, Astro Boy, Gotcha Man, Goldar, Giant Robot. I don't even know some of these. Giant Robot, Riding, and so on. Even Original, Uchu, Senka, Yamato. Before it got changed to Star Blazers. Any, what is it? Galaxy Express? I'm like getting everything like pre-set up so I can walk out here and build immediately. These zombies flanking. Right, we're safe. We're good. It's all set. Fully agree. I was never that stupid. Oh, look, a sneaky one. All right, I wanted to do a poll, but let's take care of this guy. And then we can do a poll. Gotta keep my zombie slaying quota up. 40 in love, we three bears. I'm pretty sure... What's the one with the dogs? Bluey? Sometimes I see clips of that and I'm like, I think I could watch this show and enjoy it. Not with like my full attention. But that could be like a good background show while I do boring things. Play another video game and I can half listen to it. Wow, look at all the zombies just in the trees at this point. There's so many. Ranma in half. Inuyasha. Same author. Oh, Cowboy Bebop. Still one of my top animes. The music's so good. The animation. Fucking amazing. Alright. Hold position. Got a couple more incoming. Let's check the pile. Nothing exciting. More zombies popping out of the trees. Oh my gosh, Samurai Champloo. I always forget about Samurai Champloo, but yeah, again, another one season phenomenal like short anime. All right, checking pockets. Oh, here, let me remember to put your protective gear on now that we're fighting. And your anti-stink mask. salad. Have a salad. Cabbage. Season it up. Tomato. More seasonings. Mushroom. More seasonings. Alright, it's good. Oh, Blue-Eyed Samurai was good. Although, I thought that was going to end. I thought I was going to watch it in one season. And then they're like, season 2! Arcane's pretty good. Even if you're not like a League player. And I need to watch like all of the Miyazaki stuff again. It's been so long. I'm like craving some like Kiki's Delivery Service. Kiki's Delivery Service always resonated with me because you know, the experience of moving to a new town was something that I was very familiar with. Alright, keep it coming, zombies. Keep it coming. Not going out there to greet you. I'm waiting. Oh, what did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, Lazarus Above as a fellow Cowboy Bebop fan. That's the new show that they're doing. That's not out yet, right? Soon. Soon. Alright, I gotta lock in. Alright, I think go. I think go. I think go. We're doing pretty good. A little sloppy. A little sloppy at the end there. Oh my gosh, those two are making out. Oh my god, the cowboy. Two eps in? Is that on Crunchyroll? Right. Rest your weary muscles. I haven't seen Arcane Season 2. I'm gonna try to watch it with my little sister. I don't have Netflix right now. I'm a subscription hopper. I keep a little list of shows for each subscription service, and I write down all the ones I want to watch. So whenever I'm ready to cancel one subscription and get a new one, I know exactly what I need to watch. So I don't spend like that time where you're just like flicking through stuff and you're like, oh, there's nothing to watch. There's 100 shows, but none are interesting. Sail the seas. Yo ho, yo ho. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize there were so many of you over here. Our lungs popped up, so we weren't getting... Also, there are too many. It felt like a good time to bail. Bail, back up. I'll go rest down here. Is it true that you needed to play League of Legends to understand Arcane? Absolutely. I have played, like, you don't need to. They introduced the characters. I mean, I'm sure there's lots of little fan service for people who have played the games, but it's very understandable. They do a good job of introducing the characters and explaining the world. All right. Oh my gosh. The wings. The little wings are working. Protecting me from the flankers. Turtle's shell is strong. All right. One more pull. One more pull. Totoro. Totoro was my first anime. My grandmother bought that for me because she was like not into Disney stuff. I think I watched Totoro when I was like 4 or 5 years old. Little did she know, an addiction was formed right then and there. Little did she know, a lifelong passion had been planted inside of my brain. If they add more lore to Project Zomboid, I'd love to see a show based on PZ. You could film it, you know, film it wherever. Oh, look at you. You're all on the wrong side of the fence. Oh, fancy? Fancy lady? Wow. I'm like pushed back to the halfway point, essentially. It's basically The Walking Dead. Maybe a little. I mean, I think The Walking Dead, it's based on a comic, so it's not quite as like grounded in reality as my dream zombie apocalypse TV show would be. Like my dream zombie apocalypse TV show would have like a whole season dedicated to the community not having enough food to get through winter and like how that strain affected the community. Like what divisions are happening? How are people handling the fact that, you know, food stores are not going to last? What do people do? Are there hunting parties? They kind of touched on it a little bit in The Last of Us, but then they made that group a bunch of crazy cannibal people. I want to see like a normal survivor group get put through that. One that didn't turn to cannibalism. But I don't know, something else happened. That's always the easy route. It's winter, people are starving. Let's just do a cannibal story. And then pick up in spring. See how the survivors get going. Yeah, I haven't seen any of Last of Us Season 2. Last of Us Season 1 was amazing. Probably the best video game adaptation. Better than... I was really pleased with the Fallout adaptation. Amazon's Fallout adaptation. But The Last of Us was just so good. The costuming, the set design, the bit of CGI that they did use. Fallout was almost there, but they did use like noticeably a lot of green screening. A lot of flat, the only detail in this shot is a green screen background. And that's just too easy to clock and ruins my immersion in a show. I'm like, that's a green screen background. That's a green screen background. It's so dark. It's so dark. Just run through the darkness of the woods. The moon should come out at midnight. Got a moonless run back home. That is one part of the game that is... I mean, it's not really weather, but the lunar cycle does affect how much light you have in PZ. It's one of the aspects of nature that's like realistic and carried through. And you can see the phases of the moon through your foraging window. Oh, I was supposed to trap. Oh, well, I forgot. I can try it in the morning. All right, need to cook the potato. We need to cook the acorns so we can use them. I think I need to boil some water. You're completely out of water. Have you ever played the game Dead of Winter? It's a zombie apocalypse where the colony needs to scavenge for food and security and managing first aid and such? No, I haven't. I guess the closest thing I've played to that is like Frostpunk. That's kind of like a colony management in winter time. Everything's just getting colder and colder. The children yearn for the mines in Frostpunk. Wayne doing his job, desensitizing me to door thump noises at my base so that one day a zombie's gonna easily sneak up on me and I'll have no idea because I'll just think it's chat. I'm on to you. Just making another salad. I have so much seasoning. So many seasonings. I guess I just have to eat the acorns. And it's okay that I'm dropping weight. Let's go pet. Okay, we've had some animals, but we'll deal with that in the morning. I see lots of babies. Does this raccoon look like it's bigger than that raccoon? Apparently, if I get to level 5 animal handling, I'll be able to see their weights. Oh? You have a graphic novel you're trying to publish at the end of the year, Abba? Good luck. You forged a saw finally? Write the date down. Mark it on your map. An auspicious day. The day you forged the saw. You're 10 months in? Enjoy it. How much condition? It's the barest amount of condition left. Well, don't mind me. We woke up from a horrible nightmare. Even after I took all that time to pet rabbits to not be stressed.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Even after I did all that rabbit petting. Last of Us filmed where you live? Ooh. Hey, you're living in the movies. Nine months, 28 days, May 3rd, 1994. What What is this strange technology? Can you research it? Don't break it. You probably already have unlocked how to make saws, but if you can't research it, I'd be very careful not to break it, so you could research it and learn how to make a saw. But I assume you're like me and have a million blacksmith foraged magazines. All of this, oh my gosh, it doesn't even fit anymore. I need like an extra bag to put here. Just drying out my seasonings. Another beautiful fogless day. The wood chipper from the movie Fargo is displayed across the street from your office. Fargo is another TV show that if you're okay with a little bit of like violence and, you know, blood and gore. Why am I such a badass? Because I'm also a big baby. I've got layers. For every quote-unquote badass moment, there's also a screaming in terror and running away. Alright. But this is gonna be it for stream. What have I planted in my spring garden? Mainly strawberries, because they will keep coming back and they look pretty. So lots of strawberries. I need to plant more. I'm just waiting on another fog day. And then tomorrow, Wednesday, is going to be my last stream until next Wednesday. I'm going to be gone for a week. So hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Let's find somebody to raid. Someone's got to be playing the Boyd tonight. You know what? Let's go raid Twist. I haven't raided Twist in a while. Twist is one of the front runners for the rat race. Speaks German, but also speaks English. So if you have a question, I'm sure he'll understand you. Let's go say hi to Twist. Raid is happening for Twitch, YouTube. Let me set a redirect up for you. Internet, please work. You have one job, Internet, and that's to load things quickly. And download things quickly. You can't fail at your one job. All right, but I am Milquetoast Claire. Remember, tomorrow's going to be my last stream for a whole week. And then I'll see you then. Mr. Motivation's playing PZ. I think we'll head there. Thanks, ABBA. Can we make it month? Moldra living? Build 42? Sounds like a good time. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow. If I don't, have a fantastic week. You deserve it. I know in some places, spring is springing. So smell some flowers, touch some grass, go stare at the moon. And then when I come back, it'll be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday is the plan. Now, if you've watched all 8 hours, why don't you subscribe? And if you liked the stream, why not drop a like? I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Good night. Good night.